me who does.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today, we are continuing the adventures of House Sanquinis. Everyone, put your... What is it? Put your tea cozies in protective services. Do something to protect all your hats and your wares, because shit's about to get real, everyone. Things are about to happen, things have been planned, and things are ready to begin. This is the countdown before the end of the 100-year annual council meeting. I hope everyone is ready for this, because I know I am not. I've been doing a lot of planning, okay? That's what I've been doing in the background the past few days. It's not gonna happen for several weeks, so we got some time. However, we need to go and grab our crew, who just so happens to be sitting in the same VC as I am.
Someone get the meme.
Hello, 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 everyone.
Hello.
Hey, time to die.
Time to die, everyone.
Nessie,
I'm scared.
Nessie's late to class.
I am not late to
Please
class,
let
you
this-
bitch.
You are 2 minutes
We
late.
were your students. You didn't arrive with your own.
And the
instruction.
insults begin immediately. This is gonna be
It's
good
all
Nessie,
night.
shenanigans
immediately.
have
It
been
doesn't. It doesn't seem like I don't put an intro into every one of my audios, or videos, or whatever. The shit I have to deal with
Yes.
this group, guys. Please pray for me. Hello,
Nessie, let this
Spider,
be a
welcome to the
normal
stream.
session. Oh god, my mic.
That's not in
my
my
phone's acting
nature.
up again.
Did
What?
you do what I think you did? Oh,
No?
Where's
no?
There it is.
Experience temporary die?
Yeah, Luka died.
Headphones do a bonk. Yeah, headphones did a bonk.
no device finder?
Anywho's, anyone ready to give me a recap of what happened last week?
Please don't make me do it.
I don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago. Again, happy holidays, everyone. We did have Thanksgiving last week. We all took off because majority of us were doing stuff over the whole weekend. My family plans ended up falling through, so instead, anyone who was available to be here, we decided, let's play some Jackbox, and we did some Jackbox. You guys can go see the video. We did it as a group. It was fun.
Shenanigans were had.
Probably in the future
Yes.
that will happen again. I know potentially on the 23rd, as well as, well, actually the 23rd is the only one, because we'll have our official New Year's episode on the 30th, and we're gonna have our Christmas episode on the 16th. So be looking out for those. Anyways,
Ooh.
back to the drawing board. Who is going to give us a recap of what happened 2 weeks ago?
I could
Zeta,
give it
you
a
got
go. I could give it a go. I can't guarantee my success, but I could give it a go.
Okay, Dragon, go ahead.
So, once upon a time, there was a group of chaotic gremlins who had the shite scared out of them by mystical beings and sensations beyond their comprehension, followed swiftly by a vampire who also scared the crap out of us. We then proceeded to separate to try and cool our heads before making plans for going back to the magical school. During the course of the night, many feelings were revealed or not revealed, depending on the person in each and every room. And then in the morning, we awoke, started to try to regroup, and had yet another panic, which resulted in all of us being magicked away back to the Mount Everest, where we now wait for more chaos as we try to plan our next move.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon,
When
Yes?
you get inspo for this session.
Yay!
what's an ISPO? Can you
I believe-
explain?
Inspiration.
I-
Inspiration.
I believe that means I get to re-roll one roll that is particularly
Correct.
bad if I
Yes.
so choose. Awesome.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Thank you. I succeeded.
Yes, you
I am
did.
havoc.
I am Havoc.
Don't make me do that
Havoc.
voice.
It's just coming from the bracelet on
Okay.
your wrists, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think.
Okay. Remind me not to do the havoc voice. That hurts my throat.
Yeah.
Don't do the
let's-
havoc voice.
Yeah.
honey.
Limit the coughing. Limit the the squeakies. Anywho's, we find
Squeaky's
ourselves
coming from the Luka.
we find ourselves at the bottom of Mount Everest. In the wintry town at the base of the mountain, right below the mage school, our lovely 9 players now. You guys have a large party. You have 2 NPCs with you. Cyrillic, who decided to join you all as not only a guide, but also a strong man who can assist. And your fellow mage, Caleb. As Neraina had stated, you all whisked yourselves away back to the base of the mountain to continue your investigation on everything that is happening here. So, what do you guys decide to do? You are back in the room you were originally staying in.
Is it empty?
It is
Except for
empty.
us?
The one down the
Okay,
mountain.
thank God.
You're at the base of the mountain.
So, well, I know Neraina is still a little bleh after the transportation, so she's gonna
Yeah.
grab her flask and take a swig. Like, nope, that was crazy.
If that's the
Yep.
case, I need you to make a dex saving throw to see if you stay on your 2 feet. Everyone, in fact. Make dex
Oh
saving
my God.
throws.
Oh no!
Already.
No.
Oh no, bro.
Oh my dex.
Oh
sucks.
no, bro.
The saving throw.
Oh no,
13.
bro.
Question, what are we saving against?
23.
To fall.
Oh,
Consider I have
Football.
wings. I should
But
automatically
you were
succeed.
also still attached to Violet. You have not
Oh, I'm
detached
still in
yourself.
tattoo form?
Yeah, you are still
Yeah.
in tattoo
Okay,
form.
then my roll is invalid.
Your roll is
Okay.
invalid.
Okay,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter, I don't
Dex
take damage.
Or-
And I will grab
Same.
Caleb's.
do I need to roll for?
I
I already
Silric?
got Silric's.
Okay, cool.
And I got
Oh.
Caleb's.
1D.
Both of them rolled very high.
Ah!
Pika, on the other hand. Oh,
So
Already coming to a great start.
We've done this whole dance before once. I'm not falling for it a second time.
yeah.
Yeah, ouch.
Yeah, so it's Luka and Pika and Zeta fail. So, Owen, you're not very used to this teleportation magic. It still kind of throws you off balance, and you kind of toss, you kind of trip over your own 2 feet coming out of it, away from Karro, who was in the center, and you fall into Caleb, who promptly catches you and helps you stand on your 2 feet. Violet. Violet, you also trip and fall over your own 2 feet, toppling also into Caleb, who attempts to catch both you and Owen. And all the 3 of you kind of fall backwards as Caleb accidentally hits his ankles against one of the bedposts, and the 3 of you topple onto the ground together.
strike!
Ugh.
Literally a strike. And
Nice.
Chiara, you just topple into Karro, who is in the center.
Yeah, I think at this point Violet is just like, ow.
Teleportation sucks. This is why I travel.
Fucking
I am
mages.
once again reminded why I don't like teleportation.
What do you think? I'm a traveler. I really don't like it.
I don't like it either. That was very odd. It was very odd.
Next
the-
time, can
Terribly
we...
sorry, I was at maximum capacity.
It's finished
Don't
taking her
worry
swig and puts her
about it.
flask back. It's fine. We'll probably, knowing Arlock, have to do it again. Does it get easier?
No.
No.
Oh, never mind then.
No.
Chiara's just gonna
I
slowly
guess
go
it,
to the
like-
ground and lie down on him so that her stomach can at least settle. So what's the plan now that we came here?
I think we still need to make a plan. We kind of
There's a
left in a
plan?
hurry.
If I'm...
I-
May I?
Sure.
Cool. I'm going to be getting in contact with Vi. I'm going to try to have her and her mother convince Gaia, that teacher we need on our side, to go take a visit to Ms. Jameson, as she is out on medical leave. I'm thinking that we should be there.
Wouldn't that be incredibly?
Miss, wait.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't tell you, did we?
Tell us
How
why.
How the turntables didn't half the party a few sessions ago go and visit a certain
Yep.
Miss Jameson.
Yep. As I said, Neraina's gonna look at Carol and go, "We didn't tell you, did we?"
I
Miss
vaguely
Jameson's-
remember someone saying something about her not being there.
She was gone. There was a sign of a struggle, bloody handprint. That's where I got the paper with the necklace, collar, whatever I was talking to Victoria about. Lysa's gone.
Yes, I believe that was discussed in the conference.
Oh, good.
That's the
However-
point. We need it empty.
However,
Go on.
I was about to make the point. Do we know if Gaia necessarily knows that she's missing?
We're operating under the assumption that she doesn't.
In that
Because if
case,
she is on no side, then she wouldn't know.
wouldn't it make sense to wait until she finds out that she's not there before we make contact? Because if we are there, it will look incredibly suspicious.
So the
Karro
reason
couldn't.
I'm thinking we do it this way is because I cannot be seen.
Why
I'm
don't you
not
get a
supposed to be
disguise?
live.
Yes, but that does not make it less suspicious for us to be there.
I was gonna say, Carol, if you're wanting to make sure that you're staying dead, quote unquote, why don't you find yourself a disguise right now and be able to?
In this place?
I mean, we
Where
can
I'm
be.
never
quite
know.
recognizable?
And a magic
I
school
mean-
filled with possibly some of the most skilled magicians out there.
I mean, a rudimentary disguise, a thick cloak, that would definitely make sense, especially considering it's cold up here.
Yeah, like I just want to point out, I've materialized at this point on Violet's shoulder, and I
Oh,
can
yeah,
say, yeah, like no one's going to recognize Karro's mana signature.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I don't cast, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Exactly.
you never
Could it-
fucking know.
I
Could
My
wouldn't
it
mana
trust
be-
signature
that.
is already all over this room. Because I teleported us here.
Okay, let me think here. How many casters do we have here?
Caleb will speak up. I'm a caster.
I'm technically a
I'm
one.
caster.
I'm somewhat of a caster.
I have a few
Mhm.
spells, but nothing too.
I'd
So-
like to bring to attention that I could cast invisibility on Karro.
Again,
No.
signatures.
It would be my
Signatures.
signature though.
Yes, and you're casting invisibility in the middle of a place where there is no point in being invisible. Operated under the assumption everyone can see you anyway.
He's
So,
not wrong.
my idea-
It's a magical school. Anyone can dispel magic. Anyone can pretty much see in. If you run into an elf who has a certain seeing ability, you'd be found instantly. It would be better for you to just maybe go under the guise of here. And you see Caleb go take off his backpack, rummage through it, and take out his cloak. It would at least cover you up.
At least until we can get you an actual disguise back at Euphoria. We can check to see if there are some spots, but the point I was making about the casters is if there is at least one caster near you, maybe they would just heavily focus on their signature so long as they are using magic. That is acting under the assumption that if you're not casting, then your signature doesn't show. Unless there is an elf that has that weird vision thing, and then we would be found out instantly.
Hold up, one question. Why exactly are we discussing these particulars right now? I thought we were still talking about general plans, because whether Karro can be seen or not is irrelevant until we've decided where the hell he's supposed to go, because if he wants to be at that house or not be at that house, doesn't really matter if he's...
It's not the house, Jonathan, that we're worried about. It's the school. The school is...
Yeah.
The school, yeah, it has a bunch of children in it.
Yes.
But it also has a bunch of protectors in it.
Yes, but the point being, Kara's going to meet with... What was her name?
Gaia.
Anyway, what we were currently discussing is how that would happen.
So theoretically, we could make
Jonathan.
contact ourselves and bring her out of the school.
That was my
Or
theory.
talk to Umbra?
Why?
Who is going to field that conversation?
Who's number again?
Headmistress.
Caleb could.
Are you sure about that, though?
I
Is
could.
he-
I could.
Are you
He's technically still... You're technically still recognized as a protector, right? It wouldn't be
Correct.
out of the question for you to talk to her.
No, it wouldn't. Give
But
me
that
a
still
give
doesn't-
me a second. I'll try reaching out to her.
Hmm.
And you
While
see him
he's-
walk away
Oh,
and go
well-
into the hallway.
While he's doing that, Neraina's gonna look at everyone and go, "Who here has a cell phone?"
Hi.
I do.
Neraina's gonna pull out a piece of paper and a pen. Could you, whoever has them, could you please write them down and put your name next to your number so that I have them and can put them in my phone, just in
Haven't
case
we
we
already
have
done
to
that?
separate.
We have
Nope.
not.
No, we have
Just
not.
Jonathan
we have
and
not.
I.
Just Jonathan.
Just Jonathan
Okay,
and
certainly.
Karro.
She will.
in
If you have it.
case?
Okay, certainly.
mean,
and
I was gonna say, just in case
on
we do
the-
get separated
Yes,
overall,
on
it
the
would be
off
nice.
chance we
Don't
get
think we have
separated again.
reception here. But
I am not too worried about that. I will keep the paper as well. They have phones here at the inn, right, Owen? You called several people when we were. They have phones here. I just want to have them on my phone, but I will keep the paper as well. And if we get separated, I can at least try to call numbers. This is more peace
Yes.
of mind than anything.
hmm Plus, once we get back on the ground, we'll be able to contact people. I will go
Silric is
ahead and
going.
have Violet write down her number.
Silric is going to kind of lean over and whisper in Neraina's ear, "You already have my number. I'm assuming. Still."
It's gonna look at him and go, "Did it change in the past 5 years?"
No.
Then I still have it.
Okay.
Slight blush.
In
Entirely
any case, I
I'll
think
work
this
on it.
paper should be passed around and given to everyone.
Very well.
Yes.
I'm good.
have
with
we,
that.
Okay.
E-
have we
I'll-
entirely discarded the original plan now?
there was a plan.
The
There was a
meeting
plan?
someone, meeting Gaia? Question outside of the school? Or
Yes.
are we
Gaia
still
is
working
the
towards-
end goal.
Right.
Yeah, the point
There are
is where
still
we meet
some-
her.
Yes. Because that is still
I still very much think taking Gaia out of the guarded university or whatever the hell this place is probably a good idea.
yeah, obviously.
That
Or
is the
it could
only
be
way
the
I will be
opposite.
able to.
Yes, but I
Okay,
still maintain the fact that we should not be in the house when she arrives there to figure out that the person who is supposed to be there isn't there, because that would make us suspicious. If we approach her afterwards, however, we could capitalize on that confusion.
How and where do you and how do you suppose we go about this?
Does anyone else here know this person?
me.
Anyone else?
We went to school together.
Yes, anyone else?
No,
Which
I
person?
didn't go to school there, so.
Oh,
Gaia.
are we?
I never
Gaia.
went to
No,
that
I have no
place.
idea who that is.
At that moment, Caleb will walk in, partially hearing your conversation. I also went to school with Gaia, but Umbra wants to speak to us together, all of us.
All of us?
Ah.
Did she
All
suggest a
of us?
means of me getting in?
She says the cloak should be good, because I asked the same thing.
All right.
Still, Caleb, I don't know if you heard this part of the we are currently getting everyone's numbers put together.
Violet has mine.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll
you
give
can
it to
just
you.
write it down.
All right.
You have your cell phone on you.
He's going to show it.
Okay, good, because apparently you have a habit of losing that thing.
Don't
Oh?
remind me. Don't remind me.
Wait.
Bella's just gonna jot down his number and hand it to Neraina.
Neraina is gonna take the paper, and as she looks at it, she looks like she has an idea, and she'll look at Karro. This is more of a personal thing, and if we absolutely have to wait, we can. Did you ever get those letters I gave you sent?
Did not have the best opportunity.
Okay.
I will get them sent out as soon as I can.
Well, I was out of character. Nessie, when Neraina asked the innkeeper about where Lysa's house was, did he just give her like verbal directions, or did he show her a map?
He gave you verbal.
Okay. Back in character then. I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better if we send letters here in a magical town. Is there a post office that I can go to and just send them, or how does...
Probably not a standard one. You probably have to pay a bird.
Or you
That's
can ask the Fae. A lot of the
Yeah.
protectors use Fae as means of letter transport.
I agree because I kind of do that as well. Right.
Where do we find a Fae then?
There.
Probably Umbra. She might have a direct contact.
All right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Karro, are you comfortable holding on to the letters, or shall I take them back since...
I'll hold. That's fine.
All right.
Caleb, I need to speak with you alone about something particular.
That's
a particular
not a...
person that I feel like...
That's not a loaded statement, Violet. But sure, I guess while you guys figure out what else we're doing.
It's nothing too major, at least not yet. But there is a particular person that you and I both know that I feel like we should be worried about.
Okay. I guess we go
You're not
out
catching on. Okay.
out to the hallway?
I don't know about the hallway.
Sheesh.
Okay.
There's a balcony, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yep.
So you guys
Before
step
you
out to the
leave-
balcony?
Hmm?
Oh, yep. Karro?
Before you leave, toss me that cloak.
He tosses it.
While they do that, Neraina's going to start putting phone numbers into her cell phone, along with names.
I remain on Violet's shoulder.
Caleb is going to cough and be like, Neraina, just make a group chat so that everyone has each other's numbers. And then everyone in group chat type your name so that we all get kind of in together.
Just make a separate group chat.
Neraina will do that.
I can't believe we have a group chat.
You guys have a
At least I
fucking
have-
D&D group chat.
We do.
I'm just hold
You
on.
are right told us to make it!
You're giving us too much power over this.
Now we
Well,
have
you,
They're
you
like,
can make
"Hey,
if you want to
second."
make a separate one, and maybe we'll make
Oh
one
yeah,
in
you
the
need to be on that one too.
make a actual make a text chat here in the Discord,
Yeah, I got
and
it.
we can do the texting back and forth. I don't know how the
I'll
fuck
just
I'm going to
toss
do it.
under wilds.
I don't know how the fuck
Don't worry.
I'm gonna be able to do that. I have to do 2 characters, but it's fine. It's fine.
Just mark your character before you.
I go to type. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Caleb will step out into the balcony.
We'll follow Caleb,
yep.
dragging the bird with me.
Tiara's just gonna follow.
Diminutive, but okay.
So, is the door shut?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you have any clue who I'm talking about?
Not a clue. Vi, not a clue.
Cynthia?
Oh.
I heard her last name when a certain individual that we all despise was stalking us as we were escaping school the first time. Well, not stalking, more like
yeah, she's been following Apernath around. She's like his
Yeah.
secretary or something. That's been going on for a while.
that gag was in character, by the way.
Yeah, saying that she's from my year, I agree.
It seems she stuck true to her MO since we were kids.
Oh, he's going for the top, huh? I don't know if she's at the school or
Okay,
not.
then
I didn't ask Umbra.
Considering that, she was there when, we were all running around like headless chickens trying to avoid Apernath, it's safe to say that if he's there, she's going to be there.
No. Apernath is at the meeting. He's in the Fae.
Yeah.
He's at the main castle for the elves. There's a huge meeting going on, Violet, right now.
Is it happening right now, or is he
Okay.
there in preparation?
Caleb knows what he knows. I don't think Apernath is there right now. He shouldn't be.
Okay.
Wait, out of character.
So there's
Is it the day of the meeting?
You don't know.
What do you mean we don't know? I knew how long it was last session. Do we not know how much time has elapsed?
You guys know that the meeting's going on right now.
What?
Just
okay. So, okay. I think it's in our best interest if we avoid Little Miss Regina George and only if necessary interact with her, because I remember how she acted as when we were kids. If she carried that same attitude to now, I don't want to interact with her anyhow. Let alone that she's connected to Abernath, which makes it like 1,000 times worse.
Not to mention, she'd have a heyday with us.
Oh, really?
Like, oh my god. So we'll just have to watch it.
Out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to watch our backs. Hopefully she doesn't recognize you in your new, attire.
You like it?
She's gonna kind of make, like, a pointed looking up and down at him.
Why?
What?
We're in
How
public!
can you... Honey, you know what coven I was a part of. You think I give a shit?
From Violet's shoulder, I would like to bonk their head.
I'm going to
Make
grab
an
the
attack.
bird.
Make an attack against Violet.
What do I roll for that?
Whoa!
An unarmed strike.
I don't know what that means.
Strength.
Strength.
No proficiency.
Okay.
What? What? No.
Violet, what's your AC?
Negative
Oh.
1. I got on that one.
No!
Does not fucking
Yeah.
Crow.
It's literally just attack.
Crow, you
Literally
go
just rip.
to smack the top of Vi's head, and she kind of shifts underneath you right as you move, and you topple off of her shoulder. Violet, how tall are you?
Oh no!
In my
Question.
so
Preceding that,
am-
I would like. I must say something. Am I allowed to, noticing this, attempt to shift into a crow and perform an acrobatics check to not take damage?
I'll allow it, just not the shift.
Okay, acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check to see if you land on your 2 feet.
Okay.
That's dexterity, right?
So
You should have
No,
acrobatics
Oh, wait,
skill.
acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
not.
Never mind.
with the
Never mind.
Really good
You
that I would be
topple
laughing stock.
off of Violet, smacking your face onto the balcony wooden floorboards.
That's what,
Tony
6?
can't
the
catch a
bird
break.
just try to hit me.
That's 5.5 feet,
The
right?
bird. No.
From the shoulder of Violet.
No. Violet is 6'2" in her boots.
Yeah, but I'm on your shoulder.
Oh no!
That's your head less.
You took no damage, Tony. You just smacked your face on the ground. Anyways, Caleb will
I have
look
wings!
at.
How did that happen?
Caleb will look at Crow on the ground and be like, "Good job, man. Good job. So graceful."
Did he try to hit me?
I think
Did he try to
so.
hit me?
I think so.
Sighs.
That's
Crow
perfect,
just
Pika.
lets out a defeated sigh of, fuck this. I just slink off to the
Crow.
corner.
Bro, you should have expected that I'm going to be flirting with people.
Do it when you're alone, damn it.
You're the one who
I'm
decided to
never
stay
alone.
on her
You're literally
shoulder.
in my head.
If you had those
And
intentions,
you're literally in my
you
head.
I did not know.
Anyways,
Out of character, I didn't know that was the aspect. Like, I thought there was only mental communication during physical contact. So. I'm only in Violet's head when I'm still around.
anyways, I think we should go back in with the group and get on our way. Umbra is not a patient woman when she does not want to be.
Understandable. Should we warn these guys about Cynthia?
Probably. Or they already know.
Do you happen to have a recent photo of her? Because I highly doubt that I have any.
They've all seen her before.
Have they?
Yeah. She follows Apernath around everywhere. She's like his little shadow. It's kind of
Okay.
weird.
All right, if you're sure. Yeah, now that.
Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly.
I-
And with that, he's
oh,
going
God,
to.
Caleb!
And with that, he's gonna open up the the sliding glass doors and walk in, kind of
Oh my
giggling
God,
to
Caleb,
himself.
why'd you have to put those thoughts in my head? Damn you!
Huh?
Don't ask. Just
Just
don't
gonna-
ask. Don't
He's
ask.
just,
I
he's
don't
just gonna.
think I want to
He's just
know.
gonna follow.
Uh,
You don't. You
Sometimes
do not.
Sometimes I hope that the human race could just like disappear like this, but in pure thoughts.
Keep your kinky out of our important conversation, please.
No, it was more along the line. Well, it was kind of kinky, just not dealing with us. It was more
This-
along the lines of someone we know who's following Apernath.
Listen, I do
Also,
not
Sweet
want to
Daddy
know,
keeps
I
going
do
out
not
now.
want to imagine it, and I do not want to have that in my mind. So please and thank you.
Anyway.
Anyway, are we all good to go
Anyway.
up to the school? Because that's where Umbra wants to meet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming Neraina has had
Wait.
enough time to get everyone's number,
Yeah,
or
at
you know,
this
start
point.
start the chat, have the numbers, all that jazz.
Shouldn't have any issues.
Cool.
Yep.
And
We should be A-okay.
Karro, if you end up needing anything to pay for the Fae to send my messages, just let me know.
No, I'll take care of it.
They're my letters. I should pay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go.
Neraina, don't fight a man when he wants to pay for something. I'm gonna warn you of that right now.
Yeah, it never works out in your favor. And that's what
Particularly
That's
not
what
with
Silric
me.
is going to say in the background.
Neraina's just gonna turn
Oh,
and just look at
somebody who knows-
Silric.
What?
I already like you. You know etiquette. Good on you.
Exactly.
Neraina just inhales through her nose, exhales through her mouth, and stays silent.
Easier, mate, Neraina. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Is this a normal thing to do?
Neraina grabs a flask and takes a swig.
The pain to not make the same joke I made a few days ago in VC.
Do it.
Do it anyway. who cares?
Swagwind.
No.
Shut up!
Swagwind.
Oh, is it the
Repetition
full
makes
name?
comedy.
Swagwind.
Ashwazer! Yeah!
You
I
all
I'm sorry.
We'll do it
You know-
again.
I love you guys, but you all suck.
I'll
We'll
fucking
do it again.
I'll do it again. Anyways, you all make your way up to the carts that help everyone get up to the actual school itself, and you find yourselves on the grounds of the School of Magic. All 9 of you standing there in the front. What is your guys' marching order?
I would like to specify I do.
Chiara's
have a
going
cloak on.
first.
Chiara's
That
heading
has-
first.
That's
She's
bold.
going to be in the front lines.
What?
I
Can
feel
I
like I
pause
should
it
be in the
that-
center
Why?
of this
I
marching
have
order.
a question. Can
Yes.
I posit that Chiara tries to do an exaggerated march and has to roll a check to see if she doesn't trip?
Okay, make a
Pardon me.
performance check.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll take
Okay,
performance.
wherever I have to go do something, real quick. Wherever Caleb ends up, just put Violet next to him.
Okay.
Or D20 plus 4. Please let me get a good roll.
You are
Yeah.
kind of, as you're walking, kind of crossing your feet over exaggerately, and you're kind of like your hands are in fists, and your small statured size is not imposing at all as you are marching up to the door, right up to it, and opening it up.
Well, for
Before
amusement, can
Anyone.
Nessie, can Jonathan be the next one since he's one of the tallest people in the party?
No, at
Who is the
this,
tallest person in the party?
I don't
Silric is
know.
tall. He's like
How
6
tall?
foot
But
4.
we're not counting. We're not
Okay, so
counting
he's
Silver.
taller
We're
than me.
counting
He's tall and beefy.
He's
And
always tall.
Caleb's like 6'2", so
God damn it.
coming up
Yeah, he's
very
Jonathan
quickly.
6'1", so I
Everyone's
went
all
for the
tall.
humble version.
Anyways, Chiara moved pretty fast and went up to the door and opened it and as she gets up to the door, puts her hands on her hips like she means something, and you guys are just watching as she goes up to the door. From here, you see two people in the center of the little I guess octagon that is the main area to all the staircases, and you see these two people turn towards you, looking at you.
Wait, who?
Chiara, they're looking at you
Oh,
with their eyebrows raised.
what? Never seen.
Midget
What?
before?
What is it? Never seen me go up here? What is it?
Who are you? The woman speaks up.
I'm trying not to cry. This is the dumbest
Lord,
thing
what
I've
did we get
ever
ourselves
said.
into?
Chiara's
Big
trying to be
noises.
intimidating.
I don't need to tell right now. I'm just here.
we should...
Okay.
Caleb, might I suggest you get up there and before Chiara gets us off caught?
Caleb will run up and wave his hands. Ah, so they called you two in. Does that mean Wesley's here also? The woman's going to look at Caleb and be like, "Hi, Caleb." And yes, Wesley is talking to the headmistress right now.
Do I recognize these two?
You can make me... You can make me a history check. 2 of them.
Hang on. You just pulled my.
In the meantime, I'm gonna fly over and peek through the top of the doorway because I'm curious.
You land on top of Chiara.
No, I would like to remain flying near the top of the doorway.
Okay. Put you there then.
13 and 9.
13 and a 9. One you do not recognize. However, the woman who is speaking, you'd know her from 2 different reasons. One, you saw her around the school at around the time that you were in school. She was much younger than you were, probably just starting as you were heading out. However, you know her as Irene Myronor, the youngest sister of the Elven King, Alwyn. She is a protector.
Out of character. Is this the one I'm looking for?
No.
Okay.
She looks nothing like the picture you were given, plus you were given a different name.
Do I still know that she is a sibling of the Elven King?
Alright.
You can also make me a history check, but a lot easier DC.
Okay, history plus 5. 18.
History.
Yes, you would know the same thing. She seems to know Caleb, as you all are talking. So, Yeah, let's back up here. You're the group that Umbra wants to speak to, right? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Do
I
you
mean-
approach
Actually,
Dragon?
like-
Refusing to speak.
Do you approach Dragon?
No.
I will. I will approach. How? Why not?
Go
You know
on
what?
beside you so I can actually see.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
gonna
you get a
approach
little bit
and just
closer,
kinda...
but
Yes.
do I have I have
Yes,
control of
that's
Slick.
us.
I do. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yoink.
I'll
Yoink.
yoink you closer.
Yeah. That's us.
I would like to point out my character tile is physically stuck in the wall.
There you go.
Yay.
Yeah, Wesley told us that you
Nonconformist,
all were going to be here and that we needed to wait for you so that we could take you guys upstairs.
Guess that's where we're heading.
Just sort of gesture like, get a go on then.
Okay. So you all head upstairs. Up the winding stairs that you know very well. You've been here
Okay.
before.
Right, we get yoinked.
Yoink.
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 Put it all in. The two protectors head towards a door. You would know this room as one of the teacher's rooms that you have met before.
Mm-hmm. Which teacher?
Find the
If I-
name. Vi's mother.
So,
Oh no.
And they're
Oh,
going to
that's
knock on the door. Do you guys
close.
follow?
Yes.
I will follow. Sure. Why not?
I'm
Might as well.
staying in the back of the lineup.
Oops.
We are not in the back of the lineup right now, but
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
now you
3
are.
people
Keep it-
haven't moved yet.
Whoopsies.
From the door, who's ever closest to it, that would be Crow. You hear someone walk over and the door open up. Yes? You needed something?
Oh, her.
Him. That's
Zeta's just chilling
that's
back there
Wesley.
with Tiara.
Her.
I brought everyone closer.
Ow.
And the woman's going to speak to Wesley. The group's here. We'll stay out and watch. And you see Wesley kind of back up, and the woman will move to make way for your group to head in.
Mm-hmm. Tiara.
You guys head in?
I will follow after Chiara.
Yep. Let Tiara go first. As he's angry.
I'm going in last.
And then I feel
I'll
like
go
at
back
this
here.
Violet would just like pat Chiara on the head.
Look,
Yeah,
I
good
know none of
job,
these
Tiara.
people.
You do. You've seen them before.
I've seen them before, but I have no idea what their names are or what their important is right now.
Okay.
Luca, don't forget to
Moving.
move Caleb.
I got it. I'm just moving shit around. Ah!
Cool.
I've been yoinked.
And with that, the woman's going to close the door. In the room, you see Umbra. She is the mistress, or the headmistress of the mage's school. You see Vi's mother, and you see another teacher who you would recognize as half of you briefly met him when you were walking down in the basement, in fact. And I don't know why I don't find... Okay. This is Seraph Flux. He is the teacher of conjuration.
Cool.
Umbra will speak. I understand that you all have a lot of questions, and Caleb kind of filled me in, and thank you for that. And also, I did that was asked of me last time to check which teachers were on our side. I have not had the opportunity to speak fully with Gaia, but Gaia is with us. Apparently, she was approached by one of the other teachers that we were questioning, and he tried to make a proposition for her. However, she declined, and she was subsequently threatened for it, which again solidifies the thought that we had.
Aye.
Who was it that threatened her? If you know who it.
It was Ogum.
Who is
I knew I had a
Ogum
bad
in-
feeling about him.
At this point, Karro's gonna go ahead and just uncloak. No point in hiding. It's good to know she's not on the other side.
And Seraph is going to speak up. I figured she wasn't, seeing that we are getting married in 4 weeks.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Congratulations.
I wish you two the happiest of lives together.
Thank you. And it really annoys me that he approached her. The fact that he threatened me, but then politely went up to her, means that there was a motive there. And that concerns me.
That is concerning.
And you are uncertain of the motive?
Sel will pipe up at this. At this moment, we don't. Karro. We have no idea what their true motives are. They've been keeping very quiet around the school since the last time you all were here.
That makes sense.
Soon after, I assume you all left, they hightailed it right to the council meeting that's happening right now.
Who is they?
Lucy was one of them. So was Lijo. I believe Miss Cynthia also went with Abernath.
Okay, thank God.
And that's all we know right now.
Okay.
Alright.
So we don't technically need to worry about them at the moment as they are in this meeting.
No, you do not. And this is Umbra speaking up. However, still be cautious. I have asked Wesley here to provide us at least additional protectors who we know who we can trust. For now, they're going to be working on making sure the school is at least safe enough. However, I need you all to look for Lysa Jameson. And Hendaf.
That's why we need Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have an idea.
She's in class right now, but her class should be letting up soon.
That's good.
Then we might need to get there before we get flooded by students.
Potentially, yes.
Or we could call her here.
I could ask her to come over right after her classes. excuse me, I will go do that. An Umbra is going to squeeze past everyone, open the door, and leave temporarily.
Shoot, okay. Violet's gonna kind of pipe up in general. And she'll direct at the teachers. Is it possible that the council meeting room is vacant?
It should be.
You said the council
I would-
meeting room? Aren't they in council currently?
No, they're not here at, and Wesley will pop up. They're not here at the school.
Then where are they?
They're at the Elven Castle.
Okay.
Everyone's there.
Um,
Hunters, werewolves, fae, pixies.
I don't know if everybody here knows this, but I saw some very concerning things in that room, and I would like to take a double check and hopefully find some more things there. There are things in there that are connected to my former coven that are rather concerning, and I have reason to believe that some of the teachers here are also connected to the said coven.
Okay. I can lead them down there if you don't mind, Sel. I can leave the other two protectors here with you guys. And Sel's just gonna shake her head. And then look directly at Karro.
Let me guess, you need to talk to me?
Yes, I do.
Good,
Privately.
I needed to talk to you as well.
Privately on this one, we will talk after this meeting.
Alright.
1 second, guys. We're gonna take a pause. I need to go use the restroom. So think about what
Alright.
you guys are going to talk about. Lock that door.
Okay, if we're taking break, then I gotta make a confession. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting myself to go into a room like that. I just wanted Chiara to go like first in the line.
Okay,
Axel,
honestly,
did you
though,
say
like,
that Umbra
I
was the
could
one who
see
might
her
have
doing
connections
that.
with the Fae to get letters out? Sorry.
No, it was Caleb who said that.
Okay,
Caleb has.
Caleb said Umbra was the... Okay, so I need to talk to Umbra about that at some point, but not important yet. Yeah.
Yes. Ow! Ow! Interesting so far.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Dragon
at least
is-
the one
Dragon is quite scared.
What?
I said you were quite scared.
I am? Of what? I'm confused.
It was just in your voice. I heard the shake.
I mean, I'm walking around,
Return.
so I'm not...
I love.
What's going on? What did I
Jake!
miss?
I was trying to make a joke, didn't I?
Ah.
Hee hee hee. Well, at least the one teacher we weren't sure about is on our side. At least we've got that going for us.
The one we needed most.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Because
still
we
say
need
keep an eye
her.
on her.
We need her in order to find the rest.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yep. Ugh, god damn it.
Pat pat.
Blinks indignantly.
Who are we patting and why?
You!
Oh.
Oh, I thought.
I was just struggling to get back onto my bed because I've got a pile of laundry I'm folding.
Ah.
But thank you for the
Hey,
pats. I
hey,
appreciate it.
Welcome.
I
Dragon.
what?
Dragon.
What?
Poop.
You got poop.
Yeah. Meow.
Pet for dragon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I think I'm done with booze for the day.
Drink
Mhm.
water.
Because I was not expecting to get tipsy after
Ye of it.
one,
Mm.
which is odd for me.
Did you have anything to
Stop
eat before
drinking.
you started drinking?
I've been eating
Oh,
over the
that is
course of the
weird.
day.
That is
And
weird.
yeah, I'm a
then.
little sick, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, I think we're done drinking.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're done drinking. I've got an open bottle that I need to finish, so.
Hey,
But it's not very
just
alcoholic.
because I'm done drinking does not mean you have to be done drinking.
Oh no, I'm honestly though I'm probably only gonna drink the one. It tastes good, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for more, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mike's is very good. I really like the wild berry ones. I was
I haven't
drinking
had
those.
that one.
Oh, I have a wild
last
berry
week.
soda.
They have a raspberry one that I'm really fond of, but I think it's
Mhm.
seasonal because you can only find it like in summer. So
That is unfortunate. But I think the wild berry ones, these ones,
oh, I will have to look for it next time I go shopping.
yeah, they were fantastic. I was drinking those last week.
Awesome. I'll take a look and let you know. Oh,
And this is why I don't throw my shit away.
Until you absolutely have to.
Some of these cans have been here a long time.
See,
Babe.
cans and bottles. I'll gather them up, but we get a 10-cent deposit here when you return
You get
them.
10?
Yep.
Oh
I
yeah.
am back.
5! Welcome
Oh
back.
shit.
Welcome back.
Hi Nessie.
Okay, let's continue this conversation.
Yes.
Hi.
Hold on. All my hand.
Who is all going down to the council room?
I know I'm going.
Someone should probably go with her, just safety in numbers.
I'd like to
Maybe.
say everyone but me.
I don't know if
Carol,
I'm like
I'm
conflicted
gonna
if I
say with
should or
not-
shouldn't go.
Not all of us need to go. Violet knows better than anyone what she's looking for.
I need to talk
do
to Cell
think
in
that-
private.
I believe that at least one of the hunters should go with me.
And then the other hunter can stay
Okay.
with Karro.
What do you need a hunter for?
Protection?
They have
Because
protection.
you guys are firepower. There's only so much that I can do with my limited magic use. Thank you very much. You have a gun.
Yes, but we also
You
really
have
don't
guns.
want to kill anyone in this building.
Listen, I vote
If we're
that
looking
Okay,
for
yeah, no, we're not trying
restraint,
to kill anyone, obviously.
Yeah, well, what else are we going to do with the gun?
Intimidation?
intimidation.
That
Shoot
will
their
work for about
foot.
5 minutes until we are no longer in visual range.
Warning shot! Literally warning shots.
That will alert the entire building.
Then don't draw your
Listen.
guns.
Ah.
Just
Listen, I
Just-
vote that
oh, God.
Owen sticks with Violet right now.
I could just straight up give I could give John a magic rock. It's one of my spells.
How
Magic
about
stone.
I help
Magic
you out
stone.
here? Just to make things simple, Karro, you should not be going alone either. And this is Wesley speaking.
Hmm?
I was not planning on leaving.
Yeah.
Are you
If
going
you
to be the one
do
protecting him?
If you need to split up apart, like in groups and everything, to figure out what's going on, I can take Caleb, Violet, and Jonathan downstairs.
What are the
And
other people doing?
Cell will speak up. Karro, Vi wants to speak with you in private. She is upstairs in the dormitories. After I'm done
and
speaking with you, I think you should go and speak with her.
that was part of the plan.
Do not involve my daughter in any of your
I
plans.
planned not to.
Good.
I want her out as soon as possible.
That's what both of us want.
Out of character, is
She's
Umbra
as
still in
fiery
the
as my
room, or
mother.
is she the one? Or where did?
Umbra went
Umbra went to go pick up Gaia.
Right. Okay.
And actually, speaking of, with that, you hear the door open up. And Umbra will step into the door first, and Gaia shyly following behind. So many students, so many students. Anyway, everyone here. This is, let me find her name, her full name. Why is it not showing up?
I know it if you don't.
Yeah. I always forget the last name. This is Gaia Phoebius, our divination teacher.
Good to see you again.
Karro, what a shock.
Whatnot.
Umbra told me that you were back at the school. I see. Care to fill me in?
More or less. I'm quote unquote dead. We're investigating this whole mess of people trying to take over the mortal realm. All of that nonsense.
Umbra, this is what he approached me about, right? And Umbra will shake her head. I see. Okay, how can I help?
We need help finding Hendeft and Jameson.
And you want me to scry for both of them, I'm assuming?
That would be most appreciated.
Okay, I've never actually scried for a person before necessarily, at least not in this scale.
Do you need a focus?
Yes.
He'll hand her the pentacle from Hendeft.
She'll take a hold of it and look at it in her hands. I've only ever seen one of these before in my lifetime.
It's the very same.
This is Hendeft's.
I was captured too, hence why I'm believed dead.
Oh, God. This is bigger than I thought. With
That's
that,
what I've been saying all week.
You're going to see Seraph kind of cross the room and kind of push past everyone and just put a hand around her shoulder. It's okay. It's okay.
Is it though?
Is it though?
Quite not.
Is it,
He's trying, okay?
Hey, optimism! Optimism, people!
Gotta stay positive.
How about this? Karro, you come with me and we'll go try this, okay?
Do you need a focus for Lysa Jameson as well?
Yes, I would.
Neraina will reach in a pocket and actually, she'll first ask, would a photograph work?
Yes, anything of the person that was given to you.
She'll pull out the picture of Lysa herself and Tressa and hand it to her.
And she'll look at it. Lysa was much younger in this photo.
Yes, she was.
Okay, I guess both of you, I'll need your guys' magic necessarily
Sure.
for this. So,
Kar's gonna recloak fast.
Before they go to leave, Sel's gonna cough up and go, Gaia, before you take them, I need to speak with Karro alone. And you're gonna notice Gaia just kind of stutter a bit. Yes, of course. And she'll open the door, and the two teachers will walk out. Sel will stay standing there, and Umbra will also follow out of the room.
This should be private.
It should.
I believe it was requested. I believe it was requested to be private.
Do you want all of us to leave the room?
If you
That
wouldn't
would be
mind.
appreciated.
Neraina will shrug.
Silric will start to walk out the door.
Yeah.
Jara seems like unsteady, but she goes to walk out.
Wesley
Violet
is
will grab Caleb's hand and drag him out.
Yeet.
I will drag Owen with us. Zeta, are you still alive?
No.
No!
Poor Zeta.
Oh, Zeta.
I'm sorry, guys.
Do you have caffeine or anything?
I have caffeine. This is
It's
No,
not
At
healthy.
this hour, I don't think it's a good idea.
Fair enough.
Who's that in the bottom left
Hmm?
of the room?
Bottom left.
There's just a... That's not supposed to be there.
I kind of figured that's why I
Wait.
didn't say anything about it before.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Student from last time. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Ah.
Anyways, the last person out will shut the door for you, Karro.
Alright. I'm assuming I'm in for a scolding.
Quite, Vi tells me that you are heavily involved in this whole situation, and she was at some point threatened for it.
Threatened. Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah. I believe the last time we spoke, Karro, I told you to not discuss anything with my daughter ever again?
That was the conversation was quite literally before we had spoken.
I'm talking at any point. You have caused a lot of trouble for our family, and the fact that now my daughter has to get involved in general really aggravates me.
Yes, I understand. And I'm doing everything in my power to keep her out of it.
She doesn't want
There's
to.
just not much I can do.
She doesn't want to. That's the problem here. She doesn't want to stay out of it. She has firmly told me, in fact, that she won't be staying out of it. So, despite my... What's the word I'm looking for? Despite my disagreement about you, the fact that I absolutely despise you, I am going to give you one warning and one warning only. She gets hurt in all of this, and I'm coming for your head personally. Do I make myself clear?
Quite.
Now that that's understood, she will be working with you and helping you out, much to my dismay. I wanted
Not
to get
just
that out.
yours.
Wanted to get that out before we did anything else. Now, you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, I wanted to apologize for getting her involved in the first place. It was a lapse in judgment. I thought I had no other option.
Like usual, thinking before, or jumping before you actually have time to think. You have not changed in the past 10 years I have known you.
In my defense, I didn't really have time.
I take your apology. I accept it. You are going to have to heavily apologize to Vi for this.
Oh, I will.
This is going to give me a massive headache. Anyways, you have other things to deal with right now. I, along with Umbra, will help protect the school. That is our priority. Use Vi's knowledge in any way that you need. However, again, if I hear of anything hurting her, I will be coming for you.
Agreed.
Now I have other dealings to deal with. I have class in about an hour. And with that, she's going to point at the door and it's going to open.
He'll walk out slowly. Alright, let's get this done.
Yes, okay. I guess we'll have to go back to my classroom. It's quite a bit of a walk. Actually, come over here. Anyone who is coming with me? And Guy is gonna step back a bit. I believe it was Owen.
You planning?
Owen was going to go with you guys. Who else was going with Gaia?
I think it was
Neraina.
Neraina and Selric?
Oh, right, because Neraina knows Lysa. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
I think Chiara was lumped into that group too. I'm not sure.
And Chiara was lumped in?
Oh,
okay.
Karro, my letters.
Yes, we'll get it taken care of.
Oh, sorry, right. Priorities. My apologies.
Okay, that's the whole group that's going with them. Umbra's going to step over by Seraph. And Gaia's going to be like, everyone, hold each other's hands.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck, not again.
Why
We've already done this once today.
Kiara's gonna be squinting, and it's like, why are we holding hands like children?
Just do
And
it.
as it happens, you all are going to get whisked away to the other room.
Oh boy.
Is it another teleportation magic?
It
Going
is
to
teleportation.
Narnia.
Going to Narnia.
Do we need another roll for
We're
if we
taking the hobbits to Isengard.
We're taking the
Hobbits to Isengard! To Isengard! To Isengard! Taking the Hobbits to Isengard!
You guys appear and you see one of those Dark Souls new location things like Brazil.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Is
Yeah.
this transportation magic as awkward as the other one?
No.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
more of a footing with this one. Gaia will step back and sit on one of the pillows. Everyone, take a seat around us.
You're far better at that than I.
I have a lot more training, Karro. Oh my god, you guys are all going everywhere. My fucking god.
I stopped moving mine a while ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
I
on a
don't know where.
pillow.
I don't even see my person. I can't see the board anymore. Everything's just dark.
You don't have control over your person? What?
I can't see the board.
Technical difficulties.
Ika, scroll out all the way,
Yeah.
because this is
Yeah,
kind of in a corner.
Yeah, I still don't see it.
Oh, that's lovely.
You should. You have full vision, and it's your character.
You can't
You
refresh.
may want to refresh your page.
Yeah, refresh your page.
Probably.
Technical
Sorry.
difficulties.
Sorry for the sky.
Anyway,
Wouldn't be a stream without scuff.
we're not gonna go. We're not gonna start with the of course talking about where the characters are. We're gonna go back to the other group. You all,
Oh, boy.
as quickly as they were standing there, you see them poof away.
I roll my eyes.
With that, the headmistress and Seraph are going to start walking away.
There we go.
And they are going to head down the stairs and away from the rest of the group.
Yoink.
You guys are left to your own devices. I believe someone wanted to ask a question of someone.
Yes, out of character for a moment. What's her name? The elf princess?
Irene.
Irene, thank you. Yes, my character Crow would know this. I'm not going to let him be disadvantaged by IRL me's inability to remember a name. Second, I am correct in assuming that she is the sister of the person I have been tasked with looking for.
Correct.
Yes. So give me a second. I need to think about how to do this introduction. It should be fine if I just say, okay, let's think.
Big thing.
The
Big thing.
think.
Think.
Think thonk.
I can't recall. Have I told the rest of the group that I've been knighted by the Elf King?
No, you have
No.
not.
We're uninformed. You did not bring that up at conference.
I thought I had mentioned it.
Nope.
I didn't.
Okay.
To be fair,
No,
he was
you-
kind of in a panic last time we were all talking.
Yeah.
So
True. I was gonna make the joke of no, you ain't.
Question. From being knighted, is there anything...
Hey, by the way, Tony, you have a lot of background noise.
What do you mean I have background noise? I have...
We can hear the music coming in through your
You
microphone.
can hear my fucking Discord sometimes. It's on 15%. Is this better? Is
Turn
this
Chris
better?
on.
Yes.
Thank you. I didn't know it was doing that.
You're good.
Windows processing sometimes works, sometimes fucking doesn't. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Is there a way I can inform Irene of my knighthood without revealing it to the rest of the people in this room? Because not everyone is someone I necessarily personally trust.
Mm-hmm.
Was I given anything by the Elf King? Like any
You were not.
Well, fuck you, I guess.
In that case, I'd like to pull, if Irene would let me, I'd like to quickly bring Irene to a corner a bit further away from the rest of the group.
You can try.
Good try. Are you gonna get the stealth?
No, I like with her knowledge, obviously. Irene, can I ask you to?
You
come
approach
out of
her?
earshot of the... Yes.
Okay.
Okay, another out of character thing. Big Thonk. Am I expected to use formalities in this circumstance? Given we're in a school, and those tend to be places where you drop formalities.
You don't know.
Okay, I'll do pseudo formality. Your Highness Irene, I would, if you would, can we get out of earshot from the rest of the group?
Not at all a suspicious thing to say, by the way.
Does anyone... How about this? How are you saying this? Are you whispering it?
In a low voice, but not a complete whisper.
Yeah, whispering would be even more suspicious.
I want to signal to the group that I would like privacy, but I'm not stating that I need no one else to hear this. I'm just stating, please be reasonable and understand I'm asking for a bit of privacy. I'm not going out of my way to enforce it.
Make a
Because
persuasion check.
Interesting. Ah. Only a +1, damn it. Are there any
charisma.
modifiers I can add to this for circumstance?
Nope.
Nope.
12.
She's gonna look at you. Her eyebrow raises slightly. That's a name not many people use towards me. What is this about?
I can explain further if you would entertain my request. I do not intend to separate you from the group. I merely wish to be out of earshot.
Why? What's the need to be out of earshot?
It contains subjects that I do not necessarily wish revealed to the group at large.
Unfortunately, if you are all working as a group, why can't you say it at large? It makes no sense.
Tony reaping the consequences of his actions.
As much as I may trust the individuals around me, I do not trust I do not necessarily trust their ability to not be swayed by other magical forces beyond their control.
Do I hear this?
You're right next to him.
Make a perception check.
You're 10 feet from me. This world is not filled with
Just saying that, bro, while someone's right next to you.
I'm going to
is there
continue.
anything
I
else
want to
happening?
continue. This world is not filled with absolutes. I make it a habit of mine to not give any more information than anyone needs.
16.
Violet, you 100% hear him. He's not
Can I roll
making.
too?
You can. Anyone who wants to hear him can roll.
And
Oh,
through the familiar bond, as I'm hearing this, I'm going to ask him, "What the fuck are you hiding?"
We're not in physical contact, so you can't send messages. I'm pretty sure that was a stipulation.
Yeah, that was a stipulation.
Oh, motherfucker!
It's only when we're physically touching each other.
27, net 20.
Jesus Christ!
It's like
He's
I'm
not-
shouting into your
I'm
ear.
also going to make a perception check
I was gonna
for.
say, Zeta, didn't Owen go with?
That's also
the
the
other
nat
people?
20.
Everyone's
Owen-
fucking hearing.
Owen
I don't
went with the
mind.
other group.
I have no issues with the people hearing what I am currently saying. I'm just indicating, would you be polite and let me?
And Wesley is also
Roll.
going to make the roll. So
Oh my
we
fucking
have Caleb also hit a nat 20. And
Holy crap.
Wesley is oblivious because he is talking to the person next to him. So
Okay.
everyone
So, Violet-
hears this. To you, Violet, you kind of hit or miss some of the conversation. However, Jonathan and Caleb 100% hear everything that is being said.
What parts of the conversation do I specifically hear?
You hear him talking about how he wants to talk to this young elven mage in private.
Bro, is something bothering you that we should know about?
It has no bearing on any of your actions nor of your safety. As such, there is no reason for any of you to be particularly informed.
There have been a lot of things that should have had no bearing on the group's safety. That did have bearing on the group's safety because guess what? We are a group.
The things that I was not already aware of that wouldn't be, that I believed weren't of your safety? No, in fact.
I'm just confused why you need to speak with me in particular. Not to mention, you used
what I
my
would like to know.
honorific instead. Most people just know me as Protector Irene or Protector Myronor. However, you used my royal status instead. Not many people know that.
I don't think I knew that
No,
initially.
you never did a check.
No, I didn't.
Out
But
of
that was said
character
in character.
fumble. I assumed from the beginning that the others had noticed. Out of character fumble, that is. So that's an in-character fumble of revealing too much information that I shouldn't have.
Bro, why are you involved with royals?
Life is complicated. I'm already involved with quite a few royals, in case you have forgotten my past. Anyway,
Yeah, but
at this point, if you wish, I can state everything I need to here in front of the group. I just think it would be more convenient to not do so. It is your choice, Irene.
I see no reason not.
Okay, quick question out of character. The princess I am searching for, what is her name?
Let me look it up. Because I always forget. Where the fuck is the name? Mariah.
Mariah? Okay. Okay. I have been tasked as a Knight of the Elf King to find your sister, Mariah.
She's just gonna look at you kind of in shock.
Have you had any information on her whereabouts within the Magic Academy, as she was sent here within the past month? Since her deployment to the school, we have lost contact with her, and given multiple other developments in the area, we are worried about what this could mean.
No.
I would like to ask for your help and any information.
No, I have no idea. I didn't even know that she was dispatched to the school. I'll be honest, I've been kind of disconnected from the Elven City, to be honest. I haven't had contact with my older brother in years at this point. Mariah, about 2-ish months ago, sent me a letter saying that she was potentially coming to the school, but it wasn't confirmed at that time.
That is very concerning. That means she either never made it to the school and was intercepted on the way, or she was intercepted at the school long before she was able to make her presence known. Neither of which are good eventualities.
Or third option, one of the teachers here got to her.
That was part of the second option.
Mm-hmm. So okay, I guess
Or
we're
worst case scenario, she's been subverted, but I don't want to believe that.
She's a very headstrong woman.
I know.
I highly doubt that she was subverted in any shape or form. I'll try to help you guys as much as I can. I really will.
Thank you.
If I may be so bold as to ask this, you mentioned a letter.
Yes.
Did any of the verbiage, wording, anything in particular seem suspicious to you at all?
No, it was her. It was her normal canter. Everything. It
Out
was
of
just
character,
normal.
what is her class? So, what is the class of the missing princess? I've forgotten the name again. Damn it,
Mariah.
Mariah?
Mariah. Thank you. I'm gonna note that down.
Oh.
She is an evocation wizard.
Okay.
Nice.
Underhandeft.
Irene, do you have this letter with you at the moment?
She'll pull it out and hand it over.
I'd like to make a couple of checks on the letter.
Okay.
An Arcana check. Looking for any magic, hidden or otherwise, on it. 29.
Okay. What other checks do you want?
Well, I assume I'm scrutinizing the letter as much as possible. Would I also be able to do an investigation or insight check on it, or both?
You
would be apt in this
have
case?
no personal connection with Mariah, so
No, but my intelligence is literally 20. I might be able to spot anything off linguistically with the way the letter's written to see if it's trying to put a hidden message in it. I also have Druidic, which means I can spot hidden messages. Specific types of hidden messages, depends if we want to expand that.
I will allow an investigation check, but it's going to be a very high difficulty.
That's okay. I get a +8.
Okay.
17.
Okay. So with your 29, when you hold the letter in your hand, nothing magical comes off of it. It seems like it was a normal piece of parchment written with a normal pen or quill with ink. With your 17, as you're reading it, you see nothing suspicious with the lettering. It just seems like a genuine letter that talks about at the time at the castle the cherry blossoms were blooming, and she talks about how beautiful they are and how she wished that she could send over some flowers to her sister. That you see a part where she's complaining about her brother and how he is getting antsy about this council meeting that's being planned, and how everything in the castle needs to be perfect, how he shouldn't be worrying about it with it being 3 months out. That she's been told that she needs to go and look at the mage's school for some investigative reasoning. However, she's not sure that if she will be picked for it, as she is second in line for, or first in line for the throne after her brother. And the letter just has just the normal greetings, the normal going away, missing you. Just seems like a normal letter.
The back of the letter, I assume, is empty.
It just has her sister's name on it.
I hand the letter back to her.
Actually, it says to my lovely bunny.
Aww.
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 I'll raise a light smile at that before handing the letter back. Thank you, Irene.
No
There
problem.
really is nothing out of the ordinary with this letter, which leaves us with no additional clues. Is there any way you think we could start?
Searching for her if she's gone missing? I have no idea. To be honest, it's kind of out of my zone of magic, even.
Given
Perhaps we can bring this up.
I'm not done. Given your familiarity with her, do you have any Hail Marys, random things you might have agreed upon in the past on things like what to do in circumstances where you can't reveal yourself. I'm wording that really poorly.
If we were ever in trouble, she was very humanistic in the way she thought. She was the type of person, you make sure if anything happens, if you're ever in trouble, to fight your way out. To do as much damage as possible to whatever is trying to hurt you, in hopes that it leads people to where you need to go.
That is potentially very helpful, thank you.
I'm sorry I can't give more information. I wish I could. Like I
No,
said,
this is a lead. This is someplace we can start. This is good. Thank you very much.
No problem.
And Irene, if I may throw this out there, you have something that was connected to your sister. You could potentially go to the divination teacher.
Okay, yeah.
Good thinking.
I can head to Gaia's room then. Thank you.
Irene, do you have a cell phone?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I am
okay.
a little old school.
Do you have a message then?
I do.
Well, if you get the information and we are in range, don't hesitate to use a message to tell us.
I will. Thank you, all of you. You are doing really good work here. I've worked with Wesley on this case for a bit, but recently I was let into all the information about what's going on. You guys have a lot of stuff to deal with.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Anyways.
Speaking of, I have sneaking suspicion that we should go and handle what it is that I've mentioned.
What is it that you mentioned?
Down in the council.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Crow!
This is out of character. Sorry.
Down in the council room.
Thank you, council room. Sorry, my ADHD makes me forget to state out of character.
If that was in character though, that would have been so funny.
I don't think Crow is. I don't want to make Crow scatterbrained.
He potentially is a little scatterbrained. Irene, with that, is going to do a slight little bow to you, all of you. I will go and make sure Cell is okay. Ian, can you please go with Wesley? I don't want you guys to go off alone. And the other guy will just shake his head, and she'll open the door, go and step in, and then she'll look at you, Crow. It was a pleasure meeting you. It's good to see some knights around. And she will close the door behind her.
Mm-hmm. All right, before we do anything else, I'd like to prompt the rest of... I want to actively prompt the rest of the group with us to see if they can remember any places that might have looked like there was an attempt to cover up a skirmish. I'm going to try and make a history check myself on that.
Ooh! Oh my gosh! Okay.
What check is that? Is that perception?
History. That's history because it's something in the past, whether we notice something and store it in the side.
It would also be perception because this is not something you passively.
I was about to say that would be
bringing it up.
No.
Perception is bringing it up. No.
Perception could work here.
Can we make it a combined roll where you can pick?
So I will allow a retroactive investigation, perception, or history check.
Investigation, thank you. That's my +8. Best roll for me.
They all suck.
17.
All right, that includes me too, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's-
everyone here.
Yep, that's all of y'all.
All right then.
These all suck.
Retroactive perception 14. Ah, that sucks.
We've
+7,
still
that
technically
sucks.
got 3 more characters in the area.
Nope.
They've been, no, but they've
Caleb-
been.
Caleb
Caleb has not been in the
can.
school?
No.
Caleb could. Caleb could make one. Let me look at Caleb's.
Caleb has been
skills.
around the area a lot more than us too, so he'd know more, wouldn't
Yeah.
Would that give him advantage?
No, it wouldn't. But okay, so we're gonna look
he?
at
Might lower the DC.
history, investigation, perception is his highest. We'll roll.
Oh.
He got a fucking 23.
Oh.
Caleb
He's seen some shit.
will look around,
Mm.
everyone being like, we don't remember. Caleb will look at all of you. Don't you remember down in the dungeons right outside the potions room? I didn't think about it
Wait.
till now.
Back
But
in
when I
the-
came downstairs and we were teleported away, there was some broken brickwork. It looked like someone had been thrown. It was in the size of a person.
The dungeon of the school or the dungeon of the
Everyone calls it the dungeon, but it's the basement
school or of the
of the school.
before it? Okay. Was that so? That was just before we got
Okay.
teleported away. Oh. Oh.
Well, we're
Shit,
heading
that
down there
means we
anyway.
have to
Might as well
direct-
take a look.
We're headed down there. Good. Brilliant. We need to go there immediately. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I'm on high alert now. I'm stating that my character is now on high alert.
Okay. From
Whatever
there,
that means.
you guys will head towards the basement. However, we're going to go back to the rest of the group, the other half of this team. You're going to see Gaia as she calls over some candles into the center of the room. She's going to start lighting them all with her magic, her hands kind of flailing in the air. It almost looks a little bit crazy, but it also has a gentle touch to it. You see how you see each candle in front of her, all 9 of them, light as it with a different color. You see how the incense start to permeate the room from a corner as she lays both items down in front of her inside the circle of candles. And you start to hear this incantation from her. Anyone who wants to make an Arcana check to check what spell it is.
I would love to.
As would I.
23.
17.
17?
There it is. Come on. 19.
19. Okay. So we have some pretty high rolls. 16. Okay. Everyone else doesn't recognize this spell. Minus Owen. Owen, as you watch her
Wow.
do this, you recognize the spell from some weird... One day when you were walking through town, you noticed as you passed by a building, it was a person who was given fortune tellings. She was a fortune teller. You recognize the spell from when you looked through the window. You recognize the words from it. However, you do not know the spell because you don't necessarily have a magic background.
Okay.
You start to see as smoke starts to billow from the center, starting to fill the room up entirely with this blackened smoke. You see as Gaia's eyes are closed, her hands start to shake, her body starts to shake. as the incantation continues and continues. She then goes silent for a second. I'm having difficulty locating them. Like a magical barrier's preventing me. It's really difficult to find them. Like I can feel their presence. Their presence is close, actually. Closer than I expected.
Oh no.
Oh no.
However, I can't break through it. Let me try one more thing. With that, you're going to see her take out a silver dagger and kind of pinprick the tip of her finger as she, right below or around the two photos, she starts to write runes. And as she closes the circle, you see as it lights up and all of a sudden it becomes inflamed as the blood that was from her finger start to light up and start to scorch the carpeting that's underneath it. And you see all of a sudden the smoke starts to turn white. It first goes gray, then it goes lighter and lighter and lighter. And then all of a sudden you hear this giant crack, almost like a thunder bolt or a lightning bolt striking the room right in front of you. I need everyone who is in the room to make me. Let me see.
Oh boy.
I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom? Oh.
Wisdom.
21 total.
14.
I cannot, for the life of me, type tonight. I am sorry. Wisdom.
Wisdom saving
Do I need to roll for Silric?
I can roll for Silric.
Damn it.
Unless you want to. Do you want to? Go ahead. Roll for him.
Okay. Shit. I did not have his character sheet pulled up. Give me 1 sec. Oh, shit. Okay.
I need to roll for Gaia before I forget.
Oh, that's rough.
That's for Silric. Fuck.
That's for Silric? Oh,
Yep.
Ooh, Silric
Oh,
fucking
Silric.
failed. The hell is he trying to
Alright.
pull out and die from?
Do I want to use my inspiration for my roll? I don't know. Shit. Fuck it. I would like to use my inspiration and re-roll my wisdom saving throw.
Yours?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. Can I re-roll for?
You can't roll for
Silric?
his. You can't. It
I
has to be
can't.
for yours.
I did. Yep. I yeah. Might be a bad idea, but this seems pretty important. So.
Hold up.
17.
Totally, entirely unrelated to anything. How is Cyric's name spelled?
SYL.
No, your saving throw was a
12.
Yeah, so you're a 17 now.
Yes.
Okay. This is gonna be tiered.
Here.
Okay, so
This
everyone.
is for you. Here's for you, JH. I'm typing it in chat.
Okay.
So, anyone under a 20.
Damn it.
Anyone under a 20, when the lightning strikes, you all are going to get thrown backwards. Your ears will start to ring as it was really loud right in front of you. All of you topple and hit the wall pretty hard. I want everyone to let's see, how much damage do you guys take? 2d.
Am I included in this list with my 21?
Yep. No, actually, no, you're fine for now.
Okay.
Give me a second to get to yours.
Just wanted to confirm before I went and took damage.
Everyone, you also get tossed. However, you only take half damage.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
everyone in the room is going to take 8 points of damage minus Karro. You will take 4.
Alright.
Silric, I need you, Neraina, to roll me a Constitution saving throw for him.
Okay.
Oh no.
I cannot type for the life of me tonight. This is annoying. 1 Constitution. Okay. He got a 22.
Okay. So instead of taking double damage,
Okay.
he will only take 8 points of damage. And
8
you see
points?
as his head kind of smacks harder than what the rest of his body does. And he's just going to hold his head as he comes slumping down off the side of the wall. Gaia's slowly going to shake her head and groan. That was
Ow.
really strong protection magic. I've only ever seen that in one place. They're here at the school somewhere.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun,
Ah,
dun.
Neraina's gonna kind of process that, absorb the fact that they all just took damage, and then turn to look at Ash and see how he's doing.
Can't even
He
spell my own
looks
fucking names.
green.
Jonathan mumbling in the background about his hatred of anything magical.
I'm in another fucking room, but okay.
Ash, are you alright?
Jonathan, no.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me get my bearings. I think I just took... Oh. The ringing's still going on. Fuck. May I remind you, I am still in pain.
Damn. Oh, and is there any way you can help him?
Yes. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Do you have to touch?
Yes.
Okay. Do you move forward towards him?
Yes.
Okay.
Suspicious amount of questions, but okay. Oh.
What's my
Okay.
modifier? Scroll up. Casting this just at first level.
Okay.
It's heal him for 12.
Nice. He took no damage then.
Good.
What is everyone else doing?
So they're here.
Neraina's kind of focused on Ash right now, so... But...
How far down does the basement go?
I don't know.
Has anyone explored it?
I would assume if there's any information about it, Umbra might know, but I really don't know. This school is thousands of years old.
That's the problem. It's big. I don't know how deep the basement goes.
Do we try to find Umbra? Do we just join the others and tell them about this?
I think we get Umbra first. This is too vital. If we can get them out, we absolutely have to.
Absolutely.
Actually, go talk to Vi. Vi might know. Vi's done a lot more investigation of this castle than any of us. You know, the late nights she couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
problem being Karro can't wander the school.
Yeah, that's a problem. I'm kind of dead.
And I'm sorry, I don't know magical schools, but I can't imagine that even here wandering around in a cloak with a hood up is considered normal.
Kind of is, because if you think about it, the protectors, they have cloaks. And
I'm wearing a protector's cloak.
You're wearing a protector's cloak. It would just be assumed that you're a protector.
Yeah. In any case, there's nothing we can do about my signature. I have
It's negligible.
a kind of explanation, but it
No,
won't be a good one.
Karro, it's negligible. I can assure you. I didn't even know it was you when I walked up, unless I was looking directly at you.
Well, that's good.
Unless they're, like, hyper-focusing on you, there's too much magic around us for it to really matter.
Alright, I'll go talk to Vi. Do you know where she is?
Last time I heard she was up in the dorms.
Alright. Owen, would you mind accompanying me?
Of course.
Appreciated.
What should Ash and I do? And Chiara?
Find the remainder of our crew.
They went down to the basement to check out the council room.
Would you take them there, Gaia?
Yes, I can do that. We'll have to follow each other until we get to the stairs. But yeah, we can go together.
Are you sure you're gonna be fine?
Yeah, my head's ringing, but I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
Besides, it's kind of good we're going back to the others.
Yeah, I agree.
Karro, Owen, be careful.
Of course.
Protect this man.
And from there, we're gonna head back to the other group. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Back and forth.
As it should be.
Ow.
Give me a second to get everyone here, because I accidentally copied over you guys. Lol.
That's why my screen's dark.
That's why it's black. So we
Very
have a JH. We have a Tanwin. We have a Luka. We have a Caleb. We have a Wesley. Where's Wesley? And that's the group. Let me give everyone vision. Yeah, instantly once I did the copy over, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
All good.
There we go.
Sometimes it happens. What happens, happens.
Ska!
You are forgiven.
Yippee!
Scuffy!
Scuffies! Woo! Woo!
Ow!
Yeah,
Oh,
Luka,
no.
maybe don't.
Damn it all to hell!
Hug.
Fog.
Oh.
I still can see nothing on the roll 20.
Uno momento, por favor.
Spanish noises.
No.
Frantic Spanish noises.
Spanish.
What? Don't we have a stick of it?
Thought you were speaking.
Yes, we do.
I have an emote.
It's called messy noises.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
There's also Spanish noises.
Yeah, we have Spanish noises.
I got that first.
Oh,
Fuck you.
that's awesome.
It's my sticker, so fuck you anyway.
Okay, everyone should
Have a
be
mouth
able to
Oh my
Yes.
god,
see.
boys!
Quit fucking each other and pay attention.
Everyone should be
What?
able to
Nothing's
see.
happening yet.
Yet!
You five come down, walking down the stairs, Wesley in front. And he sighs. I can't believe it, I'm stuck with you guys again.
I'll deal with it.
Just gonna get like a contentious look from Jonathan at his back.
Yeah. And Violet's just gonna fucking deal with it. This is bigger than all of us. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I will stand outside the main doors while you go and do whatever the fuck you need to do. Yeah. And he will stand here while you guys do your thing inside.
Where is the... given that I never left this room, I wouldn't know where the entrance is either, would I?
No. Caleb is going to walk forward and open up the doors.
Oh, the shadows are a bit fucky around that area.
Hey, whoosh. Oh, fuck. Roll 20. Why do you do this to me?
So where in the room was the...
Yeah, the not as all ominous skull room.
Upon entering the room, I'd like to look for the damage and approach it.
So you were told about the damage. It was here.
It's not appearing on my end.
Where?
Can you click it to make the ring appear?
Ah.
That orange ring was me.
No, here.
I'm not seeing anything.
Nothing is appearing, Nessie.
Ah, da, da,
Just
da,
do a
da.
long click and make a circle appear. Oh,
Right
other
there.
room. Okay. I would like to investigate it with every possible means. I think that is apt. I'm going to run an Arcana check. 21. To check for any residual magic of any kind whatsoever. And with utmost detail, I am investigating as much as I possibly can.
And Violet, what you're looking for is here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Any
Oh,
other
here.
checks that you're doing, Crow?
Yes, once I finish that,
You're doing an
I'll
Arcana
just
check?
yeah, and I want to do any other kind of like literal investigation
This
check. If
is
possible.
a magic school. When you do an Arcana check, you just get the residual magic that's coming off the bricks.
You effectively get a flashbang of magic.
I am incredibly skilled in magic. Can I not isolate it?
Nope.
I've got Arcanist.
Nope.
Can I cast?
Doesn't matter.
Fine. I
DM
would
has
like to
spoken.
do. I would like to roll an investigation check.
Go ahead.
At this point, I also feel like I can say, since I
18.
have no idea what the fuck Violet is doing, I think I'm going to just join Crow in investigating this piece of wall.
Okay.
Please do.
Because
So-
that's at least
You're
familiar.
an urban hunter. You're great at this. Look for everything else you can.
As with your investigation check, Crow, when you look more closely at it, stepping back a bit, looking closer, you can see the imprint of a person. They look to be a little bit shorter in stature, not like halfling size, but maybe average female sized. And it looks like they hit the wall pretty hard. When you kind of follow like how a person would hit the wall and fall down, you actually see imprints in kind of the dust under your feet, where it looks like handprints hit the ground pretty hard from that. Like from them falling forward. This was a throw by a very strong person and or a blast of some sort of magical aspect.
This is some pretty sloppy cover-up work.
Can I ask our magic guide person where the 2 doors next to that stretch of wall lead to?
Guide.
Like
Actually, I
which
want
ones?
to look before we
There
actually
are
does that.
2 doors next to the stretch of wall, one to the left, one to the right.
He's asking for both.
Okay.
Yeah, where do they lead? I don't want to just open them without asking first. So.
The one on the right is a storage room, I'm pretty sure. Usually it's not opened. And the one on the right is the entrance to the potions lab.
You said right twice.
Or left is storage, right is potions.
Right.
Ooh, potions! Loot, 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 loot.
I'm just gonna say,
No.
like, is the
No,
door
okay.
locked? The storage one, or
I want to investigate
It
the
is.
handprints and see if there are any if it's just
storage?
handprints or if it's a trail or drag for someone being dragged somewhere. I want to investigate the dust.
Okay,
May
investigate it.
I? 11.
It's pretty scuffed up because it looks like a lot of people have done a lot of traffic through here.
Mhm.
You can't really
Yeah,
tell
council room.
direction.
Why is the storage room locked?
Because you don't want any random person just waltzing down here and getting cleaning materials.
You
I mean,
can
this
make,
is
Contraband.
you can make a
this
sleight of
is-
hand to open it.
Yeah, well, like, generally, before I do any of that, I'm just kind of like wondering, is there a legitimate reason why you would lock a storage room next to the council area where nobody's supposed to be anyway?
Who knows?
So,
That's
well, actually,
sus.
what's my sleight of hand? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see about if I can open that door.
Ooh, I might have a thing. Give me a second to open Aurora.
First, roll dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20, you hear as you try to pick the lock, you hear the little chamber inside go click, click, and then all of a sudden you hear this ticking noise, and the wrong
no.
thing, and you see the lock turn to dust. The door is unlocked. However, before you open the door, Crow, make me a 1d100.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I
60.
Be careful, SpongeBob. Be careful, SpongeBob.
60.
Yes, 60.
Yes,
I got a
please don't.
60.
I'm having fun.
You you feel that same dark, foreboding feeling that you had before. However, it seems very distant from you.
We have to work quickly. It knows where we are, but it's not close.
What?
What?
You're not
Okay,
there,
I'm gonna make
Chiara.
a.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I didn't understand.
I have just unlocked the door. So I'm going to open this. Don't explode in my face, if you please. Okay, it did not explode.
Roll d20. Is that in game or are you just doing that to fuck with us?
I'm doing it to fuck.
Right.
Nessie messing with
I
all of
follow
us.
him into the
Jesus
room.
Christ.
I follow him into
Okay,
the room
well they're
flying.
doing. Okay, well they're doing that. I'm looking
Yeah.
for runes, ritual items, anything that indicates Coven fuckery.
Make me an investigation check.
Fuck me. 11. God damn it.
As you look around, you really don't see a lot. You notice, however, that this room seems to be cleaned up since last time. However, on the wall, you still see the plaques of the Jasper twins. However,
I'm.
the pictures seem different.
Can I fuck around with the plaque?
You may.
Okay.
Do you take it down? What do you do?
And I will. I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna fuck around the area, see like. What the hell? Who's moving shit?
Poltergeists.
The picture
Just-
seems to be
The spirit of
crumbled
Christmas
up
past.
inside the picture frame. As you're looking at it, it starts to turn to dust.
There's a lot of dust around here, it seems.
Why is everything turning to dust when it is touched? Ooh, I would
Is there
like
anything
to.
on? Is there anything on the frame?
What sort
Nessie?
of check do you want to do?
Another investigation check to check for like any kind of runes or anything, any script, like any.
I would say
writing
that's more of
any
an
kind.
arcana check.
Nessie, can I roll an Arcana? Can I roll some kind of check to see if I know of any spells that would have the effect of creating items that turn to dust when investigated?
Seeing that you only saw it with the lock, you wouldn't have enough knowledge to know what Violet is doing, so there would not be enough connection.
Natural
I know-
fucking
I know-
20,
20.
bitch.
Oh!
You do not see any runes on the picture frame.
Oof.
However,
Ooh.
when you look
However.
back at the wall, you see a rune underneath the frame, and it starts to glow a very light white.
Barrier?
Bob!
Bomb?
Huh?
Do you
What'd you say?
scream out?
I'm calling Caleb. Yes.
Caleb is going to rush in. What?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? And she's gonna point at the rune.
Is it a
Yeah.
bomb?
He looks at it. That's a detection rune.
Shit! Shit!
Fuck. Fuck. Move!
Scream that out.
I did.
Okay. Fuck, we're getting. No, this is awful.
We're out.
We have to leave immediately. We
Before
cannot get caught
Yeah.
here.
Nope. We're...
anyone does anything, we're going to go back to the other group.
God.
Oh gods! This is stressful!
You drove me to drink!
God. Hold on 1 sec.
You didn't
I
have to
don't think
do
we get a
anything.
sec. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Let's go.
I'm going to put you guys
We don't
here
even
for
get
a
a
second, but
minute.
we're going to go back upstairs because the rest of you are going
Damn
upstairs.
it, Nessie.
Mm.
Damn
Oh
you.
boy.
Wait, I thought oh wait, which group
Yeah.
are you talking about?
The other
I
group.
copied everyone, so we're going to go all the way upstairs. Give me a second.
Ah,
Third floor. You guys start to head up the stairs towards the main room where everyone is sleeping
Sleeping?
or working on stuff. It depends. It's the dorms.
It's the dorms,
Out-
my dude. When you're
Out of character. I thought we split up into another 2 parties.
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
okay.
We're going
Okay.
with Karro and Owen.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I
Yeah.
was confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see my character, and yeah,
Yeah.
that
Okay,
clears
no.
it up.
Thank you
Yep.
for clearing that up. Yeah.
So, Gaia leads you to the door. Karro, good luck. I'm gonna go
Thank you.
back down to the classrooms so that it doesn't seem odd that a teacher is up in the main bedrooms.
Of course.
So I will talk to you later, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And
Out of
she's
character, she-
going to head down the stairs.
Okay. And Chiara and I are following her.
No,
assume?
you guys went downstairs.
Oh, I thought she was taking
I
us-
explicitly told her to guide them.
Well, Karro, you know this place better than I do. Lead the way.
Yeah, I just need you on my back. I was gonna slowly walk his way. Did not mean to close that door.
As you get closer to the storm, you hear a voice you recognize. Axum, a young gentleman's voice.
Fuck.
Vi, I don't understand what you see in that guy.
Karro's gonna silently turn to Owen, put a finger to his lips.
Get shit talked.
You hear Vi respond to him. How can you say that, Arden? Karro was like one of your best friends. How can you just say that about him? You hear the young man respond. I'm telling you, Vi. You're going with the wrong group. Trust me on this.
Why, do you know something?
And with that, Karro, you start to hear footsteps head towards the door.
Karro's gonna step immediately into the doorway. Talking shit about me behind my back, eh?
Heard someone was talking shit.
How'd you get here so fast? Plane shift, bitch.
The young man kind of pauses for the second and has a cocky smile on his face. Ah, Karro, good to see you.
Oh no,
Good evening.
Unstoppable force versus immovable object.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a talk with you.
Oh, really?
Let's, pull this into the room. Owen, just stand outside, please.
As you wish.
Do you push Arden back into the room?
Yes.
I would like you to make me a strength check to push him back.
Ooh.
If you fail that.
You have an advantage
that's
roll.
17 on the die. Yeah, that's a total of 18.
He's not fucking around, guys. He's not.
Nope.
You're shitting me! Really?
What did you get?
Shit! Shit!
You could reroll.
Yeah, I have one, but I rolled a 17. I'm not rolling better than that.
No, not statistically.
I only have a +1.
Okay. The dice have spoken. You put your hand kind of to his chest and try to push him. He doesn't budge at all. Are you trying to be imposing, Karro?
I just want to
'Cause you're
have a
not.
chat with my old friend.
I mean, if Karro was by, you could say, no, just admiring the muscles.
I have places to be, Karro. If you don't mind.
And you'd rather not chat with your dead friend?
Dead friends are that. Dead.
But apparently I'm not. Isn't that interesting?
Clearly. Now, if you don't mind,
Afraid I do.
are you going to try to block him again?
Aye.
I want you to make me an intimidation check.
Oh, I'm really good at those.
Fine.
Yeah, we're gonna use the reroll on that one. Yeah, that's a total of 14. Rolled a 3 on the first one, and a 6 on the second.
+8, nice.
He's going to look you up and down,
Let me know.
kind of give a little snort, and attempt to walk around you.
Summon weapon. Get in the
Oh.
room.
You're gonna stop him?
You could do a grapple.
I'm summoning my gun.
Secondary intimidation check.
They're running out of other things to do,
Are you
like-
doing anything to hide the fact you're doing this?
Oh shit.
I've got this
are
real nice cloak.
you could?
I'm gonna like hold my cloak out, and summon the weapon in my hand on the inside of the cloak.
Make me another intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's much better. That's a 24.
Woo!
He's going to hold his hands to the side and be like, okay, fine, we'll have a chat.
Only
And
took
he
3
will
attempts.
back up
Stubborn
into the
bastard.
room.
Karro's gotta close the door behind him. Thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind, elaborate. Wrong side?
That's none of your business.
It's quite my business.
Vi will speak up. Apparently, he has been left here by Ogum to watch all of us.
Wrong
Oh.
side indeed.
I think that is reason to straight up bring your gun.
See, Arden, you spoke to the wrong person.
I cast fist.
I cast fist.
You see, that team that Mr. Ogum,
That's the problem.
their team is the very team that supposedly killed me. And you're sure that's the side you want to take?
When they so clearly failed.
It's the winning side, isn't it? You were so
Winning,
far
yes.
out of your depth, Karro.
Out of my depth, yes, but that's why I have help. I'm not in this alone. Neither is Vi.
I assume the hunters are with you too, then.
Make your assumptions. In any case, you've chosen wrong.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do about it? You kill me here, and instantly, anyone out there will report a death of a student, no less, in the magical school. Oh, that will bring Abernath right here. As well as any protector.
Oh, I don't have to kill you. I can just, I don't know, put you elsewhere.
How does a trip to the Underdark sound?
See, I can get out of that.
Can you?
Much like
Can
me
he?
being here is just a way to feed my amusement.
So you failed on purpose, then?
Keeps you three here. Just a little bit longer.
Oh, that
Did you
sounded
not-
almost as if there was sexual tension in it.
You never know.
No.
Just a little bit longer.
Did you not realize anything going on? See, the thing is, when you split your party gets into trouble more easily. It's easier to pick you all off, one by one.
I knew it! Fuck.
And with that, he's gonna pull out a gemstone out of his pocket that's blinking. Funny how
Fuck.
a picture on the wall can be so easily made into something that can give a signal. You know basic runes, right? We all took those
Starts at Luka.
classes.
Shit.
How much out of character? How much would it be an
Oh,
issue if
shit.
this guy
Oh,
fucking
shit.
died here?
You've already
Because
got
this
the
is
gun
not-
out, Karro.
This does not sound like someone
it.
we want to leave alive under any circumstances. He's got enough preparation to be a nuisance at every step.
He's like the antagonist that we never asked, but we need.
I need 3 perception checks. One
From
from
who?
Vi, Karro, and Owen.
Do you need me to field wise or?
I will give you her stats. Where are you?
Oh, that's good.
Yay.
Vi's perception is a +1.
Okay. Karro got a 19.
I'm gonna give
And
you.
Vi got a natural 20.
Hey.
I'm gonna give you access to her information, so that you can
That
roll in the
would
future.
be appreciated.
There you go. You have access now.
Oh, it's just like, I see all.
And Owen, what was your perception?
I'm literally not even in the same room, so would I even...
Yes, you do. You need to roll perception.
Okay.
That 20 makes me like
12.
12. It's not a hard one. How close are you to the door?
I'm leaning on the wall right next to the door.
Okay. You hear the sound of a locking door.
click.
Hmm.
You see, you trapped me with you both. However, I can get out of here. You can't.
I'm
I
sure
mean-
about that.
Do you say that out loud?
Why, yes.
Oh, with your little fancy tricks, I understand. I have some place to be. I have a meeting to go to. And some lovely information to give a few people. I'll be seeing you both. Do you guys do anything?
Shoot. Murder.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm going to point and shoot at his hand.
Hand?
Specifically
that's-
the hand.
I thought
Right
it was a
hand.
head.
Hand.
There's no point shooting the hand.
It might
Oh,
stop whatever
yes,
he's trying
there
to
is.
do.
Somatic components, bird.
What do you mean components? He's teleporting. It has nothing
Somatic.
to do with that. clearly.
Semantics.
Hand movement. Try and do that with a hole in your hand.
You've got another hand.
You need both most of the time.
Can confirm.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
Okay. It hits. How much damage?
All right, we're just gonna do this normal.
It has hit the ceiling fan. It's currently in the process of being spread all over the room.
Finally, I get to do something with my weapon.
I cast gun.
That'll be 14 magical piercing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That deplete the hit points of the palm.
The hand
You see
disintegrates.
as the bullet pierces his palm, not only does it stop his teleportation, however, it also has him drop the crystal that was in his hand. You watch as this crystal hits the floor and shatters into smoke.
Well, I see a stone.
Perfect.
He
Now,
turns.
where were you going?
He turns. You see fire in his eyes.
He just
I
got shot in the hand.
need you both to make me. Gotta read the spell. What's the saving throw?
Probably wisdom or charisma.
Does he have time to cast
Oh,
the spell?
shit. Holy shit. Holy
Things
shit.
are
It does
happening.
require
Things
some
like
magic
Titan.
components.
If you're going into proper spell casting, shouldn't you just be rolling initiative and making a mini combat round out of this?
I need you both to make me dex saving throws.
All right. And let me pull up Vi's sheet again.
By both you mean me and Karro.
two Where's the
No,
room?
Vi and
Okay.
Oh,
Kara.
Jesus, fuck! Dice are blessing me today. Vi got a 13. Karro got a 20 dirty.
Nice.
Okay. So let me roll this. I don't want to. We'll just do it as a basic. Submit.
Hellish rebuke. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh
That
no.
rolled wrong. No, it rolled correctly. Okay, that's fine. With that, he turns his other good hand, holding his others to his chest. You see as this dark, fiery blast comes out of his hand. You
He
hear
casts fireball in the close.
you
He cast Hellish
hear
Rebuke.
no. You hear the screams of the undead and dead from hell burst out of his hand. Karro, you gracefully roll away. However, when you hit the door, you smack into it. However, Vi is not as graceful to get out of the way, and she takes the brunt of it, taking 8 points of fire damage as it bounces her back and she topples into the wall behind her, stumbling.
Murder mode.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, shit.
8.
Shit got real with that hellish rebuke.
Now you've really done it. Haven't you? Would it be Vi's action?
Oh, you take half damage, so you take 4 points of damage. You
Okay,
got singed,
that's-
though.
That's fine. Now I've taken the full damage from that divination fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes him a warlock.
Alright.
Wonder whose patron is.
Oh fuck no!
Who the fuck do you think?
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
In any case,
Wait, does that mean there's a real chance that whoever his patron is actively watching what is going on right now?
We'll
You're
find
not there.
out.
I know this is out of character, I'm just debating internally.
Just continue to debate.
Okay, I will. I don't get a choice.
ah,
Damn it.
so we both made deals.
With that, after Vi kind of stumbles and kind of catches herself after that attack, she is going to repeat back to him, shocking grasp. You see as she whips her
Yes.
hand around and grabs a hold of him. Just 1 second.
The slightly ominous Christmas music in the back is just too perfect.
So she
Oh, that's
grabs a hold of
good.
him and keeps a hold of him where he can't move, doing 4 points of lightning damage to him. He is stuck in place.
Care to try that again? I don't think you're going anywhere.
You know the rules. It's time to die.
Die.
Say goodbye.
Da, 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 da,
Da,
da.
da, da. Not too much more of that, but
They can't do anything. Yep. So he is stuck in place. You see him struggle against her grasp, unable to move.
All right. Vi, I trust you have a means of contacting Lady Umbra.
Yes, I do. But with
Would you
this
mind?
with concentration, I really can't.
I'll take care of him.
Good. At least knock him out.
Yep. Gonna take the stock of his gun.
oh yes.
Hmm. Okay. So you're wanting to do it that route. Okay. Literally bonking him.
Bonk.
Because he's unable to move, I want you to make an unarmed strike with advantage. You were trying to beat a 13.
Yeah, well, that is a 50.
Good job. You hit him across the head. You see as his head just kind of slouches forward. Vi lets go of the magic, and he continues to fall and faceplant into the floor, taking an additional 8 points of damage.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
That's how you do it.
Vi just sighs, rubbing her side. That hurt. That was not pleasant.
Yeah. Karro's gonna turn and attempt to unlock the door.
Owen, you heard the door lock subsequently. Have you been trying to do anything?
Guess I would have. Actually, no. I have trust in Carol's abilities.
You also heard an explosion from the other room.
Do you
Yes,
trust
but
Karro's
the real-world
abilities
brain
through
is not working
explosions?
at the moment.
Does he cast Wallflower?
Real world brain is not working at the moment.
That is fine. It is okay. So
We forgive you.
we forgive you. So do you want to make a sleight of hand to open up the door?
I would love to. And of course, I'm using the ends of my sunglasses again because that worked last time.
Sure,
Use some
make
of my
a sleight
higher
of
meme
hand.
editing skills for this one.
Wow, that's a 19 on the die.
You
I'm good at this.
You struggle a little with trying to open it up. However, after a few minutes, you get it to unlock.
Owen, my friend, an assistance, please.
Stop.
I heard an explosion. Is everything fine?
Yeah, we're all right. Would you mind checking out Vi a little bit?
Of course.
Karro, I'm fine.
Your mom is going to kill me if she sees you are hurt in any way.
Do you have any injuries?
I got a
I'll
little bit fried as he blasted us. That was very weird. You heard those screams, didn't you, Karro?
I would assume there's some sort of dealings going on. If he's involved with Ogum, which means he's involved with Apernath, which Did we tell you whose sigil is of House Jaspers?
I don't remember, no.
The sigil of Asmodeus.
So potentially he's working with demons.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
Jesus. Gods. What is going on, Karro? This is insanity.
Don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone.
Ever.
Do you
I'm gonna
go
cast
to...
a Cure Wounds.
Okay. How many points?
But 11.
That takes her back to full.
Yep, that takes her back to full.
Only took 8 damage.
Okay.
Thank you, Owen.
It's
Now,
my job.
if I could get your help again, we need to get this man who mysteriously fell asleep downstairs.
So how do you guys plan on carrying this guy?
I was thinking I'll take one shoulder, Owen take the other, and we just kind of pull him that way.
You don't have any sort of magical way to do this?
I'd rather not risk a teleport.
Okay, then.
One shoulder it is! You guys start to head downstairs. However, we're going to go back to the group that was starting to head downstairs. You guys kind of fumble around. Gaia had left you at some point to go help Karro. The 3 of you are left in the upper room. I need you 3 to make me perception checks.
Sorry. Perception?
Perception.
And I probably need to roll for Ash as well. This first one is Neraina's. 25.
Nice.
And this one will be for Silric. Da, da, da. He got a 13.
Okay, Pika.
Yeah?
Perception?
Oh. D20 and then perception. 4.
12. Dragon, as you approach the basement going towards the center more, you hear what sounded like Violet's voice on the other side of the door saying, "We need to get out of here."
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll wait until we get back to my group.
Question. What's your question, soldier?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Okay, so we are down towards the basement, and I just heard Violet.
On the other side of this door.
Would help if I scrolled down a bit. Okay. Neraina's gonna run over and try and open the door and say, "Violet, wait!" run over to the door. Work, computer, work. And yeah, try to open it anyway. Oh,
It opens.
okay. Cool.
It opens.
When you look inside, you see Violet and Caleb at the further end of the room.
Sure. Well, so
Oh yeah, she's yelling, Violet, wait! Don't run off yet! We don't know where we are!
Have we been told?
I'm assuming Violet hears this.
Okay, so DM question. Given that whatever seer stone that guy was holding got shattered, would that similarly shatter the rune of detection that's on the wall right now?
Here's the question.
How long does that take?
Tony, you need to stop reading into all of this so much because it gets frustrating after a while.
I can't help it. It is me. It is core to me. The only thing you can do is work around it.
Luka, make me an investigation check.
Man. $17.
Luka, you kind of look over at Neraina to kind of acknowledge her. However, when you look back at the room, you notice that there's a scratch through it now. The rune has been broken.
Oh.
Hmm?
Karro the goat.
Yeah, Neraina's gonna keep
Somebody-
heading towards Violet and Caleb.
Somebody what?
Somebody knew that we were in this room before.
Great!
It was a detection
fantastic.
rune, but it's been broken now.
Who broke?
That
you
either
think
whoever
means that it's been
did.
confirmed that they know that we're here and or whatever or whoever created said rune, it's been broken.
You know what, let's just go with both. Let's just assume the worst right now, and what do we do now?
I guess we're free to looking if we need to.
What? You cut out in the middle of it.
I guess we're free to keep looking if we need to.
Do we need to, though? We can take a few minutes to make sure nobody's coming for us.
You're not there,
This is out of
Jonathan.
character,
You're-
by the way.
I was about to say, you're not there, Jonathan.
You
Out of character.
You're not there. Get out of here.
Don't worry.
Wait, Jonathan is not here? No,
He's
just
He's
in
there,
room?
but out of earshot.
Really? That's out of earshot? Okay.
He's distracted.
She's in another
Like,
room.
In another room.
Oh, yep.
You both Tony,
Anyway,
both Crow and Jonathan are in another room.
anyway.
Yeah,
All right,
we were
so
looking at it very intensely.
so so we have an issue, a salute, not and so
Not much of a
we
solution.
did the scrying thing. They're here
Mhm.
somewhere in this school.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're here
Yeah.
somewhere in this school.
So they're here. They're being watched. Or we were being watched.
Do you think this is all a setup?
No.
A setup?
No,
No, but there
we're
are.
not,
We
no.
know there are two opposing forces in
No,
this
no,
school.
no. No, we're being taunted right now. We're being taunted. I guarantee it. Wesley!
You hear his slow steps approach. Yes.
How long have you been investigating this school?
Years at this point, specifically since
Do
the
you
war
know-
started.
Do you know of any hidden places where theoretically a person could be held?
In the school, no.
Well,
Anywhere at all.
At this point, though, I think both me and Crow will definitely have noticed this.
Yeah, like in the
something's going
first
on.
place, Violet screamed out when she first saw the what's it called, the rune. So I would assume we would have made it back over to investigate the hell the scream was.
I can agree with that. So you guys would move back to the group.
Or at least in the direction of the group, just sort of go like.
Can I
something
see?
happened.
Can,
Where did these people come from? There are suddenly more people here.
and can we say that we heard them saying they're here?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Crow's just gonna go, of course they're fucking here. Everyone's fucking here. Everything fucking happens at this place. Why?
Why not? There's plenty of magic around to hide everything.
okay, breakdown.
Coven.
Coven members are potentially in the school and watching us.
The school is a
Two
coven,
Not
that's-
teachers
exactly
are
subtle.
being in the school. The fucking rune was broken.
Well, Karro and Owen went to talk to Karro's friend Vi. Maybe they know something about that. I don't know. Doesn't seem likely though. They're too far away to know anything.
We need to get back to the headmistress.
We need to be really extra careful. If they know exactly where we are, they may try to block her.
I'm just gonna go close the storage room door again.
Is
Probably for the best.
okay.
What did he
I don't
say?
know.
What did you say?
I closed the storage room door.
Good idea.
So nobody like so it is suspicious that the door is suddenly fucking open, given that it was locked.
The lock
I
is
think a
gone.
painting suddenly
So-
big.
All right.
Okay. Violet is going to turn to Wesley again. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is the school itself considered a neutral zone?
No.
Yep.
It
When
is
he
not.
says that, this is purely for RP purposes. A gold spark is going to go off in Violet's eye. So, if we get attacked by members, I have free range to make heads roll.
What
Just-
I'm hearing is we have license to kill.
Just be aware that a coven member is not supposed to be in the school. In all intents and
Not supposed to
purposes,
be.
I
Can't find
should
out
have
if you leave no
arrested you.
witnesses.
However, because you are working with the rest of the group, I have not.
We also don't want to put your
So,
position in danger.
You don't want us to
Correct.
kill, but we are allowed to defend ourselves.
Correct.
Good enough for me.
Because if you
Fair
think
enough.
about it,
Fine.
if these are people within what's supposed to be the good line, so in other words, if it is mages, if they are a part of the school, you go and attack them, they're going to have every right to start a war, which is what
As
we're
if they
trying
did.
to avoid. But if they attack you, you
And-
have every right to attack back.
Hmm. Something needs to be. Obviously, you guys have probably already picked up on.
I
Well,
have...
I
Watch for
don't-
tattoos.
Yes. So I think it's
Because-
best that we go find Umbra now.
I agree.
Let's go then.
I already got enough with this
With
creepy
that,
place.
you guys will start heading towards the main area. You guys will go in this direction. However,
Wink.
we are going to take a small break
Okay.
and get some drinks and stuff and refresh ourselves, etc., etc. While all that... I clicked on the wrong button. Intermission. There we go.
Yeah.
We're going to take a small break.
Let's go.
a small 15-minute break to allow everyone to kind of stretch and move around.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, holy shit.
That was fun. I'm having fun, and I'm
Kara,
start
Axo, rock
Dude,
on, my
Axo is
dude.
literally
me.
savage.
Yeah.
Rough
that was-
start. Like
was
rough
badass.
start to the cool stuff, but you know, once you found
We'll
your
just-
footing,
We'll just chalk it up to the guy
I-
being an arrogant
I-
bastard.
I figured Karro would be badass,
Karro-
but that was
Yeah,
badass.
he's like he was like, I get the feeling he was holding all that bullshit in, and then finally the old rival basically triggered everything of like Karro to say, okay, fuck this.
Wrong.
Only
Basically,
metaphorical
bitch.
and literal trigger.
Basically, you had the Chad and the cooler Chad.
hold on. I'm gonna put that meme I made in my hall of meme glory. I'm so unreasonably proud of it.
It's over, Mutie. Time to die.
Oh, yeah, right. It's over, Warlock. I corrected that part too. This is entirely applicable. You're right. It's over, Warlock.
Mhm.
Time to die. But you need to do that with the same manners as Frank Horrigan said it. So.
I need to crack
So
a
yeah,
window.
for the
It got
uninitiated, I
unreasonably
linked the
warm in
original
here.
source.
Holy
so-
shit.
I started sweating.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad
Have
that
it.
I can do that.
I started sweating.
You haven't met
God
Karrokhan.
damn
have you?
it! No.
Fuck,
The
I need to lose,
dice
I need to lose
favor
my flannel
me
for a minute. I'm
today.
sweating. Holy shit.
I'm having fun. I'm starting to actually
Yes.
roleplay my character beyond just sitting silently observing.
I'm
Also,
trying,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
do a
just like,
strat.
I'm hard. It's hard for
That
me to do.
moment where that guy was about to teleport away, in a video game, you would not have been able to interrupt that, and then you as a player would have been really angry at your character for not interrupting it. But this is D&D. We can interrupt this shit.
Yes.
Nessie,
yeah,
I
that
want to
was
do a
actually
plot
funny.
shit. Caro, I don't fucking think so.
No.
It is the equivalent of no.
You.
I'll better fucking believe that I am checking that bastard for tattoos.
Axo, have you put the fuck you sound bomb back into your new server?
Oh, Zeta. You gonna be
If you
okay?
haven't, you need to.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
I feel
oh,
bad.
you sure? Oh. So bad.
It's also the fact that it's very late with time zones too, changing daylight
Yeah.
saving.
Ow!
Oh.
Hug.
Dying over here.
What, Ness? What are you cackling at?
Nessie cackling
What are
like
you
a witch. I
cackling?
thought that was
Oh,
Luca's
shit.
job.
Oh shit. The DM is cackling. Oh shit.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be fighting a night hag.
Oh god.
Ow!
Those are fun.
Out of game, it wouldn't be the first time. I fought several in my time.
Owen and Karro can look at what's next on their list.
I have a feeling we're all about to converge on the same human being.
Do you see the map?
Yep.
Wait. No.
No, the map is blind for all of us.
Oh! That's lovely.
Oh no.
Not blind for him.
That's
Mhm.
lovely.
Are you
I
giving
can see
just
the map.
him visual access?
Mm-hmm.
Come on!
That's
Oh shit.
that's just beautiful.
Could you share, Axo?
No.
No, I
Aw.
don't know. Unfortunately, I mean, you know. Unfortunately, we must wait.
No,
And
I don't think I will.
because you just want us to suffer, or because just because?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Just because you want us to suffer.
Fuck. I mean, I think we kind of knew shit was gonna go down here, but at the same time,
Me. It knows we're here. 5 seconds later, rune of detection. Everyone fucking knows we're here, apparently.
The ominous Christmas music. It's
It's been perfect.
It's been perfect. You know, since we're on the break, I'm gonna go get rid of this so I don't forget. Ugh, damn it! I didn't mean to take the damn laptop with me. Fuck.
God damn it! Sometimes my mind hyperfixates on a particular meme or something, and now it is on that one I've made, and it won't let it go again.
Dopamine. JH's brain is
Dopamine.
currently enjoying
Dopamine.
dopamine levels.
It's an already cool
Nick?
cutscene, and I've now made it applicable to our D&D game. In my mind, it solidly ups Karro's badass levels by at least 2.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Onyx! Trying to scare the shit out of me, are ya? Damn it.
I'll do this.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
That is a person wearing too many clothes to be any degree of good. His clothes are too fancy and his mustache too pristine
Ew.
for him to be any good.
Ew! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this.
Well, we...
See cattail in the back.
Who's mine?
Yes.
Onyx! Come back! You're adoring public... No! Yes, you silly cat! The window is open. Deal with it. Ta-da!
Ah, there's the rest of the cat.
I
Yeah,
came
this-
back at the perfect moment! Hello, Onyx.
hi, buddy. This little shit just ran up behind me as I was coming back from putting my plate in the kitchen and bumped right into the back of my legs, and I was like, "Oh, it's a cat." Okay.
Aw.
The adrenaline is running right now,
Aw.
and we're not even actually doing anything.
I was so tempted to just say, you know, you never could beat me.
That that would have
You
been
should
epic.
have. You should have.
Ah. You good, Pika?
Mm?
Pika's like half awake.
Ah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
Zeta for that
it's,
matter.
Zeta
it's supposed to
too,
be
yeah.
the daytime. It's like the afternoon, and you're like, somehow I'm like spacing out sometimes. I'm like, yeah.
I'm just gonna accelerate my current heart rate with more caffeine.
I need sugar. That's what I need.
Is that why you took that as Chiara's vice too? Because it's yours too, Pika?
I've never had cinnamon rolls, so the whole cinnamon roll thing was just like
Then it's
something
going to become your vice. Get some.
How have you never had a cinnamon roll?
New Zealand is not known for cinnamon rolls. It's known for just other
You'll
stuff.
get some anyway. Go. Now.
I'll try to see from a cafe. I've had a scone, like a cheese scone, and that shit is good.
Yes, hello, Onyx. What do you want? Hmm?
Hmm.
Yes,
Mm.
yes, purr, yes.
Can I see Onyx?
You want to see the Onyx?
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Squitch, 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 squitch.
They love you, Onyx. Yes,
Squitch,
they
squitch,
do.
squitch.
I
want your
wonder
cat,
if I
need your
can
cat.
even like hear the purring.
No,
Floyd
he's not purring loud
Bean.
enough.
You
He's
could
not
put the
purring loud
if you
enough.
put the microphone directly against the other side of his neck, it might
Well,
put it out.
he is not currently purring, so that would be a moot point. But
Tony? You know, generally, due to the fact that my patience meter is also Jonathan's patience meter, and and I'm currently hyped up on adrenaline to a degree. If the situation happens, we are very close to the point where he will draw the second gun.
And I'll be honest, at this point, Crow is
Even-
getting a tad hyper from actually having a fucking lead for the first time in 8 months.
Like,
He
not even
knows what he
necessarily
wants
to
to
fight,
do.
just to intimidate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Got your face. Got your face. Flop.
Ow.
Is that your answer to me trying to mess with you, Onyx? Just flop and look adorable? Yes.
Aw.
The answer is yes.
Okay. Ready to begin?
That was fast.
Mhm.
I
That was
am.
15 minutes? What?
No, it's like
Holy
10
sh-
minutes.
Oh no, we
Well,
have
I'm-
like 4 minutes left.
But
I'm
I'm saying, is
ready.
everyone
I'm
ready?
busy.
Well,
I'm busy
I'm
vibing
ready.
to a song.
I
Can
am.
be excused
I'm ready.
in reigning 3 minutes.
I can be whatever.
Haha.
I would like to ask, which group are we going back to immediately?
Yours,
Ow.
Caro.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Just wanted to get that confirmed so I can actually like be mentally present.
Tobeans.
Oh, beans.
Beans.
He is all curled up next to my leg right now.
Aw. What is in the background, Tony?
Hmm?
What is in the background?
Whatever that
What
was,
noise are you hearing?
it sounded like someone was smacking something.
I'm just
Yeah.
tapping something on my desk.
Don't, I can
so
hear
we
it.
can hear it.
Please don't.
We all
Okay.
can hear it.
Your noise filter just seems to be kind of shit in general.
It's not usually.
Did Discord like turn off noise suppression again or something?
It's just random, honestly. Just Windows being fucky.
Do you have Discord's noise suppression on?
Well, I don't use the crisp noise suppression because that's shit. But I have the regular noise suppression active.
It may be shit, but it also might work.
Also, my input sensitivity should be at 68 decibels and it was at 70 for some reason.
What you doing, Onyx?
Oh.
Look at you.
You looking.
I have standard crisp noise cancellation. I have standard noise cancellation, so. And wait, automatic gain controls active? That's what I've been fucking a nuisance.
Yeah, you suddenly just became a lot quieter.
Testing 1, 2. How am I?
I hear you
Quieter
now.
than before, but
I had to turn you up.
Out again?
Speak again.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
You are
Better?
back to being loud.
Okay.
I keep you at 90%, and we hope that that is perfect.
Onyx, if you try to climb onto my windowsill, I don't know what I'll do, but because my curtains are right there, you little.
Buttered toast.
Buttered toast?
Baked beans and toast?
Baked beans and toast.
A bottle of water, bruh?
A bottle of water. As I eat my chips. That's the crunchy noise that you guys hear.
Mm.
Mhm.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy.
I was worried that me chewing on my cucumber slices was gonna come through the mic, but I don't think it did.
No,
so-
I
It
didn't
did
hear
not.
him.
Oh, good.
and, my noise suppression is also great enough that I can eat chips right in front of the microphone and it won't pick it up.
My noise suppression was shit, so I turned on crisp.
Oh, my nose itches. Okay. Everyone prepared and ready?
As will ever be.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Buttered toast.
Buttered
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 toast.
toast.
Buttered toast.
We head back to the school,
Okay.
where the group of 4 start to head down the stairs. You know that Umbra is more than likely in her office, so you head down the main stairs to where her office is. However, you guys go around a corner and Vi completely stops in the way and puts her hands out. Do you guys stop when she does this?
Yes.
Yes.
Odd question.
You're not here. Zeta,
That's-
are you alive?
Barely.
Barely. We'll say Owen stops with you, and she backs you up. She then whispers, "He's there. One of them is there."
Do we have an alternative route?
No, this is the only route into her office. I can't believe it. I'm doing this. I'm going to act as a distraction.
Oh,
You
no.
guys
Don't
get
get
into the
hurt.
office. Okay?
Her office is down this direction, yes?
Correct.
Cool.
You
I'd
guys head
appreciate
there.
that greatly. Meet
I-
us as soon as you can.
I will try. Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
And she will head down the hallway. Karro, I need you to make a deception check for her.
Deception. Oh, Karro's really good at that. I don't know how good Vi is.
Find out.
Oh, also pretty good at that.
What was it?
22.
Okay. She makes sure that his body is specifically turned away from you guys. You guys are free to move towards the door. However, I'm going to need you both to make me stealth checks with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
You are carrying a
Yeah.
person.
Oh god.
I was gonna say that they're hauling a body.
You are hauling a body.
They also have a stealth cloak.
Is it a stealth cloak or just a cloak?
It's just a cloak.
I was gonna say it's just a cloak.
Oh.
There's no effects. It's just a
Tech
cloak.
technically speaking, all
bad.
cloaks are stealth cloaks.
Fair.
Except the one with pink polka dots.
Mhm.
Depends on where you
And the
are.
cloak of stars and a whole bunch of magical cloaks.
It's 11.
Oh no.
5.
Like the cloak of loud
5
noise.
is yours.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You guys start to carry the body. You guys get about to right here. And you notice as Ogum slightly turns, but Vi is able to keep his attention. You do notice, however, a student or two look at you as you pass through the hallway, carrying the poor guy down the hall and out
Or-
of view.
He made his own decisions.
Okay.
His actions had consequences.
His actions.
Anyway,
He learned his actions have consequences.
he learned that it do go down.
You open the door and enter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Umbra is sitting on the chair. You can see her from here.
Madam Umbra. Wonderful to see you.
Karro, good to see you also. You may come in.
Thank you. We have someone you ought to see.
Why are you carrying Mr. Stillpath? Why is he unconscious?
Because it was necessary.
Do you guys close the door
Ominous.
behind you?
Absolutely.
Necessary.
You
Here,
know I
Tooks.
don't do things except out of necessity. He's with the other side.
And you know this how?
He outright said it.
Lovely. So now they're recruiting students. This is absolutely delightful.
He also summoned dead spirits to attack Vi and I.
Is that the canonical description for Hellish Rebuke? Oh.
She's going to approach him and look at his arms. When she lifts up his right arm, you see a set of runes. You recognize
Damn.
those runes as the same tattoos that Vi has on her arms. Violet.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's what
no.
I thought.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
I am assuming that is all the confirmation you need.
Yes, it is. I will take Mr. Stillpath and question him myself. However, the rest of the group, they have headed downstairs to the basement. I would advise you head there as soon as possible.
Will do, but Ogum is, not very far outside your door.
I will deal with him.
That would be much appreciated.
She will head to the room, open it, sit him in the room, and then close the door, and you watch her lock both doors. Follow me.
Of course.
Stay out of sight and towards the back. She will head out and walk towards the main hall
He
and
is,
head down.
Recloaked. Do you want to just say Owen is moving with me, or...
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I know you're
Falling asleep.
not the most here.
She will take the attention of Ogum and let Vi pass by to go towards you guys.
Bypass by.
Vi will whisper, "Let's get out of here and downstairs before he even notices we're here."
I was gonna start moving back toward the stairs.
Okay. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Movement halted.
Okay. We will head back to the other group.
Yay!
Yay.
Back down to the basement.
I get to do shit.
Yay.
Yippee.
You all are talking at this point, and you hear a set of footprints come down the stairs.
What the fuck? How did we?
Everyone hide against the walls.
I
Is-
can't see anything.
Where the fuck
Is
are
there-
we? Where did we just like in the throne room? In the
Let's
where
see,
Council
We're
was?
back in the basement.
Ah, there.
Oh, there.
Mm.
Okay.
We all got yoinked through the door, I suppose.
Yes, we did. It happened before we left.
Which door?
Fuck.
Where are the footsteps coming from? Which?
Here.
Okay, back against the wall then.
Yeah, Chiara, basically get in any direction except where you are.
I mean, I guess it
Okay,
wouldn't be
back
too.
against the wall.
You
I
could
was
use
gonna be
Chiara's
hiding
face.
behind the crates, but I don't know if that's possible.
You
Yeah.
can hide behind
maybe.
me. I'm probably big enough.
She's going
Is
to
your
be
race
behind
halfling?
Wesley.
Yes.
Then you actually can.
Yeah, I can. I want to hide behind Wesley.
You
So-
actually have a racial trait for that.
So, Owen and Karro, you start to head down the stairs in the direction that Umber told you to go. Vi sighs towards the bottom of the stairs. This makes no sense. How? That means any student here could be working for them.
Remember what I just said? Don't trust anyone.
I guess. At that, she'll continue walking and you'll head further down the stairs. What do you guys do? Either group.
I propose we do nothing and wait for them to enter the room without seeing us.
Can we hear it's them? Like, or do we just hear footsteps?
You heard the a woman's voice, but you couldn't clearly hear it. But you hear footsteps approaching you.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if I figure out who it is.
I can see another person sitting at a desk there, so we're not alone down here anyway.
What?
Yeah, there are people
What?
sitting at
Sure.
desks.
Oh, right. Studying area.
Yeah, so be careful what you say, people.
In any case, let's just keep moving.
Yeah, I guess.
Find
Against
our
the wall.
crew.
I'm staying here.
I'm staying where
They are
yeah.
slowly approaching the
I kind
group.
of have to stay here
Chiara-
because I'm Tiara's cover.
You
At
are.
this, you see Caleb. You guys on the other side of the room, see Caleb prepare a spell and be ready to hit whoever needs to get hit.
I'm gonna kind of give him like wide eyes, just like, are you fucking insane?
Yeah, like from the other side, I sort of do like a gesture of like, careful, calm it down.
Let's first.
Our group has yet to encounter hostility after all.
We don't even know if it could be a student walking down here. We're still in the area where students could be here.
I would
I was
like
gonna
to
go ahead and take the front.
The three of you make perception checks.
Oh, hey, Karro, I can see you there.
No. Karro, Owen, and Vi make perception checks.
Oh, you just see. I just imagine. Oh no. We're all gonna be screwed over by Karro, who uses a magic that hits all of
21.
us.
21. What does Vi get?
10.
Her perception is +1.
Oh shit! Right. Sorry, I forgot I was fielding that. 11.
I was almost right.
Both pretty low. Owen, you hear Chiara's whispering to your right.
Why?
Why Chiara? She's like behind everyone.
Yeah, but keep in mind,
not.
it's
She's
Chiara.
not whispering.
I'm not whispering.
Tiara and subtlety do not go hand in hand.
Ever.
Note to self, when I need to be
She's sneaky,
cast
but she's not that
silence
smart
on
when it
Chiara.
comes to trying to be quiet.
You
Note
took
to self.
silence?
No,
What
not
do you-
yet.
No. It's just more of she's good at hiding, but she's not good at being subtle.
You guys approach. You can clearly hear Chiara on the right side.
Chiara?
Hello?
She hears that and then she's like going over.
At that
She
point-
recognized the voice, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
would
would all
recognize
recognize it, wouldn't we?
She's gonna pop her head from the corner.
Behind me.
So wait, did we all hear
them.
Owen
You
say
would have
that?
heard Owen say
Yeah,
Chiara.
at that point I can also like come
Oh.
out here like, it's you.
Okay. At that point, I will go up to Caleb and pat his arm and just be like, settle down. Settle down.
Simmer down, big guy.
Good
Right.
thank God we found you,
That was-
you guys. The gang's all
Yeah.
together.
Yippee.
We're all in this
Together.
together.
Once
Yeah.
we know that we
Know
are,
what we
we're
are,
all-
yeah.
we see that. God damn it.
Gods.
Anyway,
Are
you
you guys
guys
okay?
are all
Oh, Lord.
together. You would notice Vi and Karro, even though they did get healed, there's a little bits of them that are singed. Specifically Karro.
You get burned? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Let's just say someone
Hmm.
decided to take a stand against us.
And
Ooh.
you
And they chose wrong.
Very
you had
wrong.
to, don't worry
Well,
about it.
Clearly,
you
because you lot are still standing, so clearly they chose the wrong side.
you kicked
why
you
don't
kicked
we
this
get
person-
somewhere?
You kicked whoever's ass Wood was.
Wait, Chiara. Shh. Not she'll gesture because I imagine I can kind of see the student. So,
Yeah, you can.
No. Shh, shh, shh. I make hushing noises.
Appropriate ass kickings were handed out.
Correct. I think we did very good as a team.
Ah,
Jared
You
just
guys
gets the
often get
thumbs
in
up.
fights around here?
No, that's the point. We're not supposed to.
Hmm.
Magic
Hmm,
dueling has been
that's right.
banned from the school since like the early 1800s when some child died. That's the
Yeah.
point.
Ooh.
Ooh, delightful.
in any case, let us
Delightful.
find somewhere private.
Well, there's always that room, and
I
she'll
need
gesture back towards the council.
Everyone to make me perception check.
I don't
This
like
one I know this shit
this.
by heart.
All right, Nessie, just for note, this first one is going to be Neraina's, and then I will do
16.
Silric's.
Oh, I thought that was a nat
23.
20.
We have
Uh,
three 23s.
All right, that
Dirty
is
20.
that is a 19 for
16.
Neraina.
What are we rolling for?
Or
Perception.
16 for
Damn it.
Violet.
I can't even.
What
That
is
perception proficiency is worth its weight in gold.
And
Uh-huh.
here
Mhm.
comes Ashes. He got a 13.
Do I have to roll as well?
Yes, you do.
Good.
Everyone, including
11.
you.
I wasn't
Okay.
listening
Why?
All of the
weren't
group.
you listening?
because I have
Oh.
ADHD and I'm tired.
All
Hey,
of you,
Caleb.
all of you, start to hear steps come, the sounds of steps coming down the stairs. You hear the familiar voice of someone. You know, Umbra. You are so delightful sometimes.
Let's get
We
into
haven't
the
done anything
council
How
room,
about-
friends.
It's
How
not
about to-
necessarily suspicious for us to be here. We haven't done anything.
How about we go and have drinks later on? I can bring something down to the council room if you like.
Fuck, okay, not
As and it kind of stops. You hear whispering from someone. You recognize this voice as Ogum.
Okay.
Karro immediately hides.
Hide
Shoving
behind Jonathan. He's the shield.
Shoving myself back in the
Karro's
corner.
taller than me. That won't work.
Yeah, grabbing Caleb and shoving him against a wall too.
If they come down here, we're fucked. And that's what Silric will say.
What do you want us to do?
I don't
If they come down
know.
here, I can get us out with a pass without trace.
I would I'd have that too, but you know, but.
What about that
also,
door
out of
behind you?
character for out of
Yeah.
character.
I was gonna say,
Half-
there's another door here.
Have most of us done anything inherently suspicious in this entire building ever?
I mean, we could
However-
always just go into the corner and sit in the crates together and look like a bunch of regular students that are simply hanging out where they shouldn't be.
Like I would say, at least me and Owen
Oh, that
have a
is really bad
semi-legitimate reason to
seeing
be
that
here.
Ogum has seen me multiple times today. I don't think that's gonna pass very well. And also he knows the students.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
How
We're
many
going-
students are in this
Miss-
school?
Miss Vi,
Not
do you know what any
enough.
of these doors lead to? Is there somewhere better we can hide?
The door behind
What's
you is
the-
the headmaster's room. But he's not here.
Then let's go over there.
I'd like to. No, never mind.
We have no other
There's no
choice.
point.
This is the only
right,
place we
which-
can go to.
All right, the door behind.
That's the council's room.
yeah, that's
They're
where he came
headed-
from.
They're
I
going to
you
the
said
council.
behind it.
Here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the
I
lock.
can't open it. It's locked.
Someone know how to unlock shit?
Technically, I do. Yes.
I
Technically,
don't have appropriate
Technically.
tools, but I'm good.
I've already opened multiple locks at this point, so I think it counts.
Jonathan, you
Jonathan,
give it
do
a
it.
try again.
Jonathan!
Fine, all right, I'll do it. Don't get your dickens in a twist.
Neraina is gonna dash.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
I'm doing it. Don't.
Oh dear
11.
God.
Not only gold.
Are you gonna reroll?
So with you do have a reroll, I believe.
Do
You're
I?
going with that reroll?
Do you? Maybe
Did
not.
you ever spend that one from
I
that
don't
one
think I
session where
did.
everyone got it?
No,
I don't think
Everyone-
you did.
I mean, you know what? Why
Yeah.
not? Since we're all having so much fun right now, let's give this
Please,
another.
God.
Out of character, Nessie. I know I got inspiration for my
40.
for my recap. Did I ever use my inspiration from before that?
No.
No.
Do I still have another inspiration then?
Yes.
Or
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you got
Good to
two.
know.
Cool, so you
Anyway.
do DM inspiration
So-
stacks.
Jonathan, as you start to fiddle with the lock, it seems a little bit more difficult than usual. You hear the voices start to come closer and closer to you. You start to feel panic, so you start to rush a little. You slightly bend the metal a little bit more than what you intended. However, you hear the familiar unlocking noise of a standard lock. The door is unlocked.
Right then. After
Go,
you
go,
guys.
go, go, go.
Go!
Everyone in!
Everyone! Go, 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 go!
Go
And
on.
God,
everyone piles into the room.
Lock the door, lock the
And the
door.
door is behind you, and you close it.
I would like
You-
to immediately cast Detect Magic in the room to make sure there aren't any hidden alarms.
We're in a magic school.
I can cast Detect Magic
Yeah, that's
specifically.
We're in a magic
magic
school.
flashbang.
I can deal with
You're
that.
in a
No?
magic school.
No,
Just
Just
accept
don't.
that it's a
just
flashbang
don't,
and don't bother.
we've already covered this.
It
Detect
doesn't
magic in the
matter.
magic school
So
won't do anything.
do detect magic. Do it.
Oh no.
I'll allow it.
No, I'm not going to.
You'll take emotional damage, is what you'll do.
No, actually do. Cast detect magic.
Is there a roll I have to make?
Oh my
You
god.
use up the spell slot.
You just use a spell slot.
Actually, 1 second.
I forget.
It's time for a trial by fire.
Actually, no, I don't use a spell slot because I have Sprite Magic. I get a free cast of. Oh wait, no, wrong one.
Okay.
Never mind.
I
Never
will
mind.
give it
I'm
to you.
incorrect. That was wrong.
So
No, that
you-
was wrong. That was incorrect. I was misreading it. It's a different spell. I get a free cast. I don't even know if I have Detect Magic.
Check your spell list.
I'm checking my spell. No, I do have Detect Magic. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and check that off of my first level skills.
So
spells.
you cast detect magic. You start to push your mind out to the room. You start to see the room glow sporadically. Overall, this room is not very magical. However, you see the quill on the desk is magical. The light seems to glow magically. The various intricate swords that are on the wall seem to glow magically. However, when you look at this wall,
I'm not looking. 1 second. Yes.
this wall, you see it glow bright. A rectangle revealing something that is hidden.
Yes.
A magical aura emanating specifically from the wall itself.
I want to immediately make an arcane check.
However,
Casting
this
now?
is where we are going to end today's session.
No!
Oh no!
This is the worst scenario ever. We're stuck in the water
We
zone.
still have an hour left.
I think it's because but Zeta, poor Zeta's.
No, this is where I
We're
wanted
in
to
the
stop
corner
anyway, so
dying,
Oh,
so-
well, okay.
So we just
Okay.
run this session then.
I mean, I think we got where we needed to go.
We just need to
So,
make the note for
maybe.
tomorrow to go through the
Maybe.
to go through it.
You just speed ran this session, damn it.
in 4-ish hours? Little
With
less than?
Karro, with Karro just fucking bonking his rival.
He
And the rest of us getting
took
to the
him
point.
down completely.
Alright. We get Axel kill again.
So what was that about me not using Detect Magic?
It
You're
worked. It
casting
worked.
now?
You're-
What?
Karro and
I
Crow
feel
are going
like-
to have words.
What do you mean by words? I'm a fucking druid. I've turned into a bird. It's pretty obvious I use magic.
Well, yes, it's
We
obvious
all
that you
can use
magic.
magic.
But you're leaving a signature now?
You fucking.
We're
Oh,
gonna-
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
At least
Oh no!
I
I have
didn't-
Arcanist! I can't cast Detect Magic once without expending a spell slot.
Get fucked.
I'm unchecking
Get
that.
fucked.
either way, I hope you all had an amazing time.
Happy Wiggles.
Ah,
so proud.
oh, the adrenaline.
Dude,
I love when I
I
look at my
felt more
character
of the
sheet.
comic relief than anything. I first walked into the room like I owned the place, and then I started talking out loud instead of whispering.
I
Oh
love
my
when I
gosh.
walk into a room, when I look at my character sheet and go, "Oh, good, I did think of that."
I found it
Oh,
hilarious.
Okay. Oh man.
This was a mess of like
Mm.
this was a mess of a session, but a cool one. We got to see a side of like Karro. Like
That was pretty
holy
cool.
shit.
Karro being
Karro, For the
badass.
first time, got to have some pseudo combat.
I got
Hey.
to do something.
Hey.
Karro just be like,
Yay! And for once it didn't backfire.
Karro just be
It
like,
didn't backfire
"My
last
jet
time either.
bonk."
You teleported half the team over to a different location.
The last instance of teleportation worked. Shut up.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
But
I
anyway.
know.
Ooh,
Shot through the hand, cancel the teleport,
Mm-hmm.
cancel the rune of detection.
Impressive.
I already can't wait for next week.
This is going swimmingly, all things considered.
All things
Next
considered.
Next week is the week afterwards is the Christmas episode.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thing.
Next episode is sent
So-
is the 9th.
The 16th is the Christmas episode.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here for that. Perfect.
I'm
fucking
kind
better
of
of you.
here for that, but at the same time, there's gonna be so many jokes.
Where
I
is
heard
Havoc?
something about that's gonna be like an NPC session,
Yes.
Was it?
if I'm recalling correctly, Nessie.
The 16th.
Yeah,
Potentially.
I guess it will depend on where we make it next week.
Question: Where's
Yeah.
Havoc again? I can't remember what happened to him.
On a
Havoc is
bracelet.
now. He's a bracelet on Neraina's wrist now.
That is an
You
insane
just
amount of.
hear a
string.
tiny "I am havoc," but in a helium voice.
And
I imagine Havoc. I imagine Havoc having the same voice as like.
Hold on, I don't have my soundboard turned up. Give me a second.
It was the pipe bomb.
Ah,
I found the source of it protecting.
Of course.
It's a pipe bomb.
Of course it's fucking
of course it is. No, that
Pipe bomb
works.
is my full
Especially as a bracelet, his voice would be probably be a little more like that because he's much smaller now. Although,
tiny boy.
ooh, Nessie, can I come up with an idea for how the bracelet looks?
Mhm.
Cool. I will let you guys know either just next week or in one of our many D&D chats what it looks like when I come up with it.
Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's session. Remember, next week we still have session, normal time. Following week is our Christmas episode. And then the following week, we will probably do another party games episode since everyone will be gone for the holidays. And then
23rd?
that will be the 23rd. And then the 30th, we will have our New Year's episode. So celebrating the next
I'm not here the 23rd.
Me neither.
Also, another thing to add, next session is our 10th session. I will be implementing something new, fun, and exciting for that session. Everyone needs to be here next session for me to implement that. We are implementing a fun and new thing that I think will get everyone else involved in everything in general. So, definitely,
Nessie, what is your definition of fun?
this could be either good or bad. Depends on what you roll and how you roll. So everyone, remember, have a fantastic day. Happy holidays to everyone. Enjoy the following month coming forward. We're going to continue having Christmas music. Remember, we'll still have other things going around. We are going to raid out to Sol Hikaru, who is playing some stuff. Definitely go say hi to him. Definitely spread the love. Again, everyone, have a fantastic day. Stay hydrated. And bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
And we are rated out.
Hey, we just
This was
hit the
indeed a
4-hour
Karro
mark too.
episode. Holy shit.